your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Guy, what they do me now? I know be plenty talk. At the home, Papa, find me something to talk. Nah. Yeah, no.
Good morning, sir. Welcome to our special coffee shop. What would you like to have, sir? Fruit juice, yogurt, chocolate, cappuccino, frappuccino, or coffee?
I'm a tea in your door, hot tea.
Ceylon tea, Indian tea, herbal tea, Jericho tea, bush tea, or green tea.
Come on, give me lip tea. The yellow label or lip tea.
How do you want it, sir? Black or white?
I want them white.
Milk or fresh cream?
Put milk.
Goat milk or cow milk?
I'm a china for cow milk.
Friesian cow or Africana cow?
Guy, why? No, why? I go south, yes. If there's something they can't write for you. If be white something they can't write for you. Something smart they can't find top. Friesian, every make it. Just put milk.
Sorry, sir. Please have a seat, please. Sorry, sir. Sir, do you want it with sweetener, honey, or sugar?
Just put sugar.
Brown sugar, white sugar, or yellow sugar?
You get sugar, every sugar, and not be sugar. Come on, forget them. Give me a glass of water.
Okay, sir. Mineral water or distilled water?
Water too, you did. Give me mineral water.
Flavored or non-flavored?
The water. Come on, give me an empty glass.
Okay, sir. Do you want a tumbler, wine glass, champagne fruit, or beer mug? Hello, sir. I said, do you want a wine glass, a beer mug, or champagne fruit?
So the glass to you, they ask me. Go, I go swallow my spit. Yeah.
And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Onyabola change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change the element. I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga. Wait, the bro putting the same. Wait, the bro putting the same.
now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the dynamic what Friday.
Oh my goodness! Saprele mwala shibobo. Monsieur Mitra Gonzague, il faut qu'on peut très bien. Oh Gonzague! Le prix Gonzague, n'a pas polyboué. Je voulais moi ici.
La moyenne contre moi, la paix.
La paix contre moi. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, et tu me shows un numéro. Ah, c'est le prix Gonzague, n'a pas polyboué. Je voulais moi ici.
La moyenne contre moi, la paix.
La paix contre moi. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, et tu me shows un numéro. Oh my goodness. Ça prend le moi la chibobo. Monsieur Mitra Gonzague, il faut qu'on peut très bien.
Oh Gonzague!
Le prix Gonzague, n'a pas polyboué. Je voulais moi ici.
La moyenne contre moi, la paix.
La paix contre moi. Oh, nice.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the dynamic what Friday.
Was a time I'm ship on my whole bar and I'm a sick. You say me the head war, now I'm sitting here day, a 2 year. To Pono the immediate for make us say, before baby make us saying it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure I'm sure that I make a sha, mammy. Madam who be who pa, me sha me black. Consoise monsieur tu, Pono na ma monsieur tu. Me sha me black. Consoise monsieur tu. Pono na ma monsieur tu. Me sha me black. Consoise monsieur tu. Pono na ma monsieur tu. Me sha me black. Consoise monsieur tu. Pono na ma monsieur tu. Me sha me black. Consoise monsieur tu. Pono na ma monsieur tu.
E dia na be mo wa show dwetire wi ase.
Papa me oba no fo soso a. On se ma o mo soso akra so ya no mani mo ofe. Na ade ba akoye me fe kura. Nyankopon de mama ndi me hu a papa na wo se gumi na mbese me papa kura wo no na japade nyina kam de mo ba akro no e yo mo mfim say na bi wo fe ne daughters of glory Jesus etre papa enu say me som say ya papa o yo ba bia se de meti ba peja
o sho
me so nam tre ni mu a me so mfim fi die ni mu a
o ba bia nam won mfim
me so daughters ni mu a papa wo ye de me peja wo ye de so me do be ka fom aba ho misa no me afia o
ade be mo asu dwetire wi ase no
me de obadi musika ami o na me bia se de meti ba peja
o sho
me pon de mama ndi me hu a aba na wo se gumi na mbese me papa kra wo no na japade nyina kam de mo ba akro no e yo mo mfim say na bi wo fe ne daughters of glory Jesus etre papa enu say me som say ya papa o yo ba bia se de meti ba peja
o sho
me so nam tre ni mu a me so mfim fi die ni mu a
o ba bia nam won mfim
me so daughters ni mu a papa wo ye de me peja wo ye de so me do be ka fom aba ho misa no me afia o
ade be mo asu dwetire wi ase no
me de obadi musika ami o na me me pay esa o bank.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the dynamic what Friday.
What you tank for by how many years?
At by 7 to 8 years.
What you chap how? Santi
yawa
which church and you ben one ya de beben pana I don't know ya de obebu channel
there be one say me ma start me Santi for penny for and kakara TV ma tiki no kakara kura ken no abembu de fa want me take me
I can't gas him
there be I want me ben bia
and my ben bi ni entie
to
we bu an we be chance
already there ambeda ya se bodomini abayi no ma wajaya afete se odi na kiri.
Yeah, why are they?
Anya bana ya de.
Ya se wasu atochepa wa free ni tama.
Fia ba we ya be.
Yeah, wa ni yo.
Ato, esi sabi tafira kwe.
Sabi de
tafira kwe. Adomani
sa. Ju tikwi ni ba.
Amatiki chi na de ne ya kan. Ya ti ne ya kan.
Tikwi na o kan se
sabi tafira kwe. Adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe.
Unuma de ya se ti na na de.
Santi akwe no. The addition, I know. And I will say, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. I says, the Adina Okan, a channel, yes, Nanya, I check, yes, and you can say, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. Where Abemana? Well, if you are Bawe, yeah, New York. I thought, is this Sabi Tavera? I don't say Tavera. I don't manage, duty Quinipa. I'm a teacher, China, and Adiana can. Yatina can. The Queen of Kansas, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. The addition, Santi, I can. The addition, I know. And Obun said, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. I says, the Adina Okan, yes, a channel, yes, Nanya, I check, yes, and you can say, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. Where Abemana? If you are Bawe, yeah, New York. I thought, is this Sabi Tavera? I don't say Tavera. I don't manage duty Quinipa. I'm a teacher, China, and Adiana can. Yatina can. The Queen of Kansas, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. The addition, Santi, I can. The addition, I know. And Obun said, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. I says, the Adina Okan, yes, a channel, yes, Nanya, I check, yes, and you can say, Sabi Tavera. I don't manage to do Santa Carica. Where Abemana?
Okay, so we go 1, 2. That's it. That's it. Move. That's it. Move your hip. Come on. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. Okay, now the second one we're gonna do, we're gonna ball change with our feet, okay? And our arms are gonna go in that position. All right? Both sides. So we start now. That's it. Come on. Stretch both your arms and your legs, okay? That's it. Okay, now the third one we're gonna do, we're gonna move, but we're gonna start in that position. And then we're gonna move the hip both to the left and to the right, okay? We start that way. That's it. That's it. Twist the body with it. And enjoy it, because it's all fun. That's it. Twist it. To the left and to the right, okay? We start that way. That's it. That's it. Twist the body with it. And enjoy it, because it's all fun. That's it. Twist it. To the left and to the right, okay? We start that way. That's it. That's it. Twist the body with it. And enjoy it, because it's all fun. That's it. Twist it. Okay, we do the...
Good evening and welcome to the show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:44 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 8:44 in Ghana. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. That's it. That's it, baby. It's Friday. When it's Friday, it's Happy Days, Mixed Bag Day. So it's another Friday again on this platform. And then we are back. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are here to discuss Ghana. And you know that this platform is the most authoritative platform on the planet right now. We are live across the world on Facebook. You can search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook, or With Audio Respect page on Facebook. You can get us live on Facebook. We're also live on YouTube. YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. Also live on TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. With Audio Respect, you can watch us live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook right now. This evening, we're also live on radio. Search for Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You will get us live this evening. We're also live on Loud Silence Radio on Apple, on any Apple device or iOS. We're also live. Go to the app. the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio on the App Store. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting the show live across the world. This evening, Benjamin Wayumahama, his platform on Facebook tonight, they are live, cross-posting the show live. We also have NDC TV picking this feed across the world on Meta or on Facebook this evening. We are also live on Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform this evening on Facebook. They are also picking this feed. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We're live tonight and also Ghana News Thread. These affiliates, these partners, all these platforms are blazing tonight across the world. We are the most authoritative platform. It's an anti-corruption platform. I am your host. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. You are a member of this family. You are here to witness the greatest of all when it comes to facts and also precise, constructive analysis on TV, on radio, on Facebook, on YouTube. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Friday. My name is Kevin Taylor. You can call me BJ. Or the Black Jesus, Baby Jesus, the Internet Christo, or the Internet Isa. I am the Ibradango of journalism in Ghana. If you don't like it, I like it. So, most of the air course so Ghana and Friday, you know, ya break, Jack, ya break, ya nantia, ya break. You see, I can put it. Just a team look around, you know, ya break. Mantaya. So what's going on? Of Ghana, Diana Ekoso and the Friday, TV, a month will be AD Matem, Ghana social media. On YouTube, I can see a year Kenneth Oklu watching me this evening. Prince Adams is also live here on Loud Silence TV this evening on Facebook. Basa Thompson is also watching me. Money. Good evening, Money. Thank you very much for being here. Anita Tay is watching Kevin Taylor the Ghost Team. Anita Tay. Yeah, all right. I can see Renda Aquile also live on Loud Silence Radio. Samuel Aloto Awume is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Samuel. Also Kufua is also live here. Anchuma Mansa is also live this evening on Loud Silence on Facebook. Yamba Buena is also live on YouTube. Yamba Buena, yes. Kofi Azuma is also live. He says Kevin Taylor is the real. Oh, your message is gone. I tried to read your message. Janet Akoli, Auntie Janet, good evening wherever you are. I can see James Gadzo watching Kevin Taylor and the Goats team tonight. Abiba Al Hassan says hi. Hamida says hi. Esther on YouTube says hi. Suraj Ismail is also saying hi to me this evening. Thank you very much. Asaidu Isifu, if I got your name wrong, I'm very sorry. Kenneth is back. KB is also watching me. James Abua. I hope James Abua is also live. And Abua is also live this evening. Daniel J is live here. Isaac is here. Felix is here. Kate is watching me. Neutra TV is live here. Kenneth Saba is live. Mama Ga TV is watching me. Yamba Buena. Who else is here on YouTube? I can see only Ganja TV. All right, let's see how many likes do we have now. Let's try. I've stopped speaking about likes and all that. It's very, very important we do the likes thing on YouTube. Send it across the world, Omunya notification, they will get that notification to be part of tonight's show. If you're on YouTube right now, please try and like the show in the next 2-3 minutes. 1K likes right now on YouTube. On Facebook, let's try and do 1K on Facebook and also shares on Facebook and all platforms. We should try and push the show up. I'm waiting. I can see 434 likes so far. We have been live for 26 minutes 50 seconds since the show started. We have been on air for 26 minutes a year 56 seconds. Right now we have 434 likes on YouTube. Very, very discouraging. Into here when you that's a YouTuber, just like the show and let's do the do on Facebook. So you can share the show so that we can do the do. In the next 2 minutes, we need to make sure we get to 1,000 likes on YouTube. It's better for us to do it now than say a bit slow it down. I'm sure that we have to come back and look at likes and all that. Konkon sabeng ena what town I meant here. Konkon sebo ha mama mi na mi hu baby konkon saneko. Mr. P, Mr. S, if we are good, let me know. We have done 607 likes on YouTube right now. We are still not there. We need to start with 1,000. I need to even move 1,000 to 2,000. I think it's about time we started moving it from 1,000 to 2,000 because the family is big, the eyeballs are big, and it's very important say we move the likes up. But for now, today we're going to do 1,000 likes before we officially start to about 4:50, 10 minutes to 9 p.m. in Ghana, 10 minutes to 5 p.m. here in the United States of America. We are also live on all platforms. Kenneth Oklu is live here. Ni Aula is watching me this evening. Ahmed Rahim. Barika de Salah. Yedi Salah Nevi. Hey, Muji Wenio. Mwewi yes, 607 likes right now on YouTube. Let's move it up. Okay, Konkonsa on YouTube. Konkonsa on YouTube. BBS what town. Konkonsa be what town. BBS no amomi enye show no yenku. That's it. Tin. Akwanimuso hu ni saa no ogina oso a ochenjata tan that's it. Bichecha girls the boys in Ghana and Friday will be a show will be that if today is your first time on this platform and as on this show you need to understand the show on Fridays we do everything, we talk about everything and our focus will be on the Green Book. Our focus will be on this book, which is the Green Book. Because I'm saying Ghana politics, this is the creme de la creme, the holy grail of Ghana politics, and on your friend the Green Book. John Dramani Mahama and Ananim Daso. Let me take this caption off. And see, today our concentration is going to be on the Green Book. NPP for some lunch BB, our friend performance tracker. Performance tracker no, our lunch in 24 hours. This is the kind of party I'm catching say we Christoni now the MPP chair not just one kasa what to take it away kobun samjum we are incremoni now the MPP chair now I want say Allah paradise in the onya waju so bekobi omo lanchi bibi omo so friend no performance tracker in the 24 hours. Less than 24 hours, these clowns, they came to say, oh, the woman in tonight, we take our time and delve into this issue because at Shona and Gofo with A channel, it's gotten to that point. I will see a moment here to say in Jimmy, the deliberate lies they say, they speak at time is disgusting. And Ghana for no, I'll see you do point to be a Inisia Masa in Ghanwe. Yeah, that's what I would say because they don't respect us. We should not allow these clowns to take advantage of us. All because of politics. So aban to so na asebio aban Jimmy. I was say catch aban we Jimmy. Aban we influence na aban papambra. And we will put the Green Book on the side and we will go and pick the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia MPP the performance tracker. Ni ahwe the ekoso e wo performance tracker. Omo lanche no endra under 24 hours. Under 24 hours. Omangasa babonte. I forgot. In the editorial meeting, I saw Mr. P. I saw their Facebook statement. Can you please move it here for me, please? Their Facebook statement on their own performance tracker. They released a statement from their Facebook page or whatever. Mr. P. I forgot during the editorial meeting we skipped that. Get me that, and then because I need to read for people to know the NPP for you. So you need to know that the NPP is a political party made up of a cluster of criminals. In less than 24 hours, this book has been around since 2014-15. This book 2015 nobody has been able to challenge anything in this book. It shows how credible the NDC as a political party is. This book has been around for almost 8 years, the Green Book of the NDC. Nobody from Menka MPP, CPP, PPP, KKK, nobody has been able to come out emphatically to say in the Green Book, nobody, because the NDC is here to serve. They are not basically a tribal party which are always writes on slogans. They give you all the truth. And these for I can crack them from day one. They have been very truthful to you Ghanaians. Now mo Ghana for mon penokre into drum pempensobia. Dear yebetuma yamamo ne yamamono. Mon penokre entina mo breno. Mompenokre entina sebio momba ho bre embema ebre mompenokre entina kruno bibia enkoso yempenokre we like to lie, we love it when people lie to us, we get happy. That is a typical Ghanaian. So sofu bi jira nim na o kanokre kire na ontie sa sofu no opesofu bi twa no tro say politician gyina all kind of correction na on pesa politician or per politician na obi twa ntro. That is why you people are suffering. That is why Ghana isn't developing. That is why we are here today. And we need to get in our heads to say, you can never build a nation on lies. You can never do that. Lies, perception can never build a nation. And it has been the hallmark of the NPP. From the day I see NPP wino, from UG, and I say UP, Abrababedu NPP wino, it has been lies upon lies. The NPP was built or carved out of lies. Their history. Omankasa history ata omuchi say party no eyatro any history. So they cannot do away with lies. Every single member who is part of the NPP only believes in lies. Because truth is something that exposes the NPP. So when you and study NPP, no cre because it exposes the party and what the party was built on. And into that, they are very defensive when it comes to going deep down to look into omo beginnings. The moment you bring that conversation, most of us you will be wafa NT. But when you ask about the ideology, the vision, the reason why people put together the NPP, they start to get jittery. They start to say, they start to say, time to ekubi, time tribe. That is their problem. There's nowhere I'll be to be NDC for say NDC no ideology, vision, idea ben the general NDC no to me the 10 minutes actually you don't watch it. And even a foot soldier on the street can tell you what the NDC stands for. But when it comes to the NPP, Dankwa, Buzia, Dombo, Buzia, Dankwa, Dombo, Buzia, you don't know who fits where. Because it is all about Nipakobi, their selfish interest, and the Omabedruha. If you're in the NPP or you support the NPP, and I want you to say NPP a party, it has one ideology. They want to come and help. It's a lie. You are wasting your time. The NPP is not a political party. The NPP you see there a clan, group of clans thinking they can persuade people to believe. Say without them, this in Ghana. So that's why we are here. So the ideology of the political party and you be near the MPP. So I can be near the MPP where Ankende, Anke Jirahi, Anke Busa MPP said, Dear Namayama Ghana, NDC di Ghana, so the Fourth Republic, di Ghana, so 16 years. NPP, Akabe Bosumin so namu di Ghana, so 16 years. Dear Nawayama Ghana, as an MPP, as an NPP, a political party, they cannot tell you anything. So for 16 good years, from Kofor, 50 Cent, all the way to Ukpu, and Abozege, they cannot point to one regional hospital. One regional hospital to say, this is one ayaresabia yesi a free form yedi asabo form yene MPP for yesiama Ghana for a Ghana for kum, not one. So why do we have to be entertaining such clowns? On YouTube, how many likes do we have now? If we don't have 1,000, I will break and go for a commercial break. So 919 likes. Let's move it to 1,000 likes. Now, you start the show now. So before we go on, let me postulate the transpananium dictum. Transpananium. Okay. Hey, in some way, there's some gossips here in Nam town. Say, and I'm remember say the controller and accountant general has been sacked, has been given a day to resign or something. But someone he's working on contract. There's been rumors say the controller and accountant general, no, he's been sacked. I'm not sure. Somebody just sent it to me. I cannot confirm. At this point, we will have to get an official statement from the presidency. Now you say the controller and accountant general, no, indeed he has been fired. But you know this government, it could be a stunt. It could be one of those things. So let's wait till we get the official statement to say the controller and accountant general, no, has been sacked. Okay, all right, Mr. S, thank you very much. We will do that. Mr. P, we will do that. All right, so Now, Name can't say me ever Ghana's development and the way forward. We need to get this clear. So we are Ghana in our Shamia. Nobody is forcing you to vote against a political party. Let us set the record straight. So we are Ghana in our Shamia. Oh, senior high school. Who kinds of betuaba. Any tertiary institution. Sebio, uye wejuma. Uye penyini. Uye akwara, utumetuaba. Nobody is forcing anybody to vote for NDC. What we are telling you in say, so per se, wabra bona obono ekoswa. Just take a look back. Sit down and analyze wabrabo from 2012, 13, 14, 15 to ada ye to aba ye 2 NDC free so. Nafa eno e compare from 2016 all the way to 2024. Nebusa who say deɛ na wo yet from 2012 ebesi 2016 obra na wo bono na obra na te seng saa time na wo sika bi da ho. Did you have some savings? Your business as an individual, saa time no business no, how was it? Was it going well? Had it collapsed? Your finances or cuts or capital and also get from 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 to aba net saying na omaidi diem wankasa awoton nyoma wodwom na edwadie te saying those who travel to go bring stuff to sell moi mutu kwan ekofa nyoma beton. So as I sit here, I am like you. Sebio adwene eda utrima ema hu se unim nyansa no enu ya biso eda mitrim ema me so me hu se binim nyansa. Aban na esi wo no eyemene wo etoa yetua ena efre na aban. Baby awote ene baby amete sebio ye nyina ete Ghana ye ne adwene eda yetrim ena baby hu se de ekoso no eboaye anasa emboaye. At this point, nobody is going to come beg you. Obi anywa obesrew from any political party say osrew to abamano. Now abrabo nsesa. Nobody is going to do that. As much as we all want this government to leave power, send ye beya or my way ebetumenya ahome ama ye nyina to itumi atena se adwene ti se enyansafo a ye pese achichire man no. We cannot also force you to take a decision emfiri wakumem. Say o hwe me na ye kristoni, o ye nkremuni, o ye obi a wonsom nyame, obi a o ye obosomsumni. Na o hwe o de wabrabo ende e compare time na NDC wo so no. Say eno na sa time no o ho kire wo chen na wato am MPP. E simple. Ekura wote so ebia NDC bae obesi hospital, obesi e-block, obeye kwan, and so still who say saa nyoma na oyema no enim fa so ma MPP abetena so emfie nwotwe nie omeye nsuo onye kwan onye school ombie hospital wabrabo usikasam so asay na wodwene say eno ene yema wa without due respect konekotuma MPP as simple as that. Dia wo fam ne sa wadwene say dia wo fam ne eyema wo sa wo de abanesama NPP na ebeboa wo ama wetumi si wo dan a wo si wetumi wadwuma asa akoso se wonim se ende MPP wo so no se opese otobo mo na edwuma a wo lose ye time na wo ye edwuma bank wo dwetira na eda pa akwesi Indian bank Combinado for bank sika na udi ye edwuma ahye time na wotumi kofa nyoma wo ne se ende MPP ama sa nyoma ni nyina sai no se wo feel se Bawumia betumi aba abesesa ni nyina ama ni nyina ye yama wa tuma MPP. We are no more going to sit here and plead with you. Say, make a decision that will change your life. Because yes, Sana, Semetrana me power chosa kwatuma NDC. Now, with all due respect, no ukra unim nyansa. Unim nyansa if you say, I was someone or show abrabum. Now make it with decision. Say, now I change my mema catch will say, unsio ma. Now what you have paid your taxes for 8 years. You have not seen one regional hospital. You have paid your taxes for 8 years. As you sit here, you used to work. Today, you have been laid off. You don't even have a place to live. You are now driving an Uber, which you are not even making sales up to 200 Ghana. You are stressed. You were an importer. As we speak today, your capital has burnt out. And this all change say me babet na haka kire wo say. And dia mesrew aba a wokoto no dwene ho neto yi aban na wasai wabra aboni free wa na wagimi. With all due respect, na undum pempenso a ewosa wutumi gina adaka ho eto aba unim nyansa. Enu ntina yenia 50 cent kofo tama na ope to me edi akọ eyi o asantime mu ne mma akoda no ose hwe wabra bom na to aba wankasa hwe menim wankasa sebio hwe bebia me free wankasa sebio hwe sika sebio amanfo bi awia ene sebio sika ye bebe wia ose hwe wabra bom inti ende hwe wabra bom na to aba. We are not going to pamper anybody. Never any day to beg anybody to vote for the NDC. No. I will tell you what you need to see. I will tell you what you need to hear. I will show you what is good for you to understand. Say, Oto abako this way. But I will never beg you. It does not matter where you are from. Send it. Omomutu abama nyama MPP 2020 kaso obia so beto MPP I will not have a problem. But minim say nyansa for Ghana. Minim say every single day no this government oni Bawumia'S Ekufuado they are teaching Ghanaians nyansa. And he say if you don't learn from that experience 8 years you have fame what you have seen the hustle you have gone through the leadership quality are bad. The arrogance, the disrespect, the high levels of corruption, and yet how bleak this nation is. And that's when you will be. Now say, Kevin Taylor should convince me and now say, media or what can somebody tell me to metro MPP? You have every single right, say, to my NPP. Ekrobia, or my church manager and also. Nobody stood on any platform. Nobody stood on a platform to beg anybody to vote. Nobody. They told you the truth. Say, the vote you are going to vote, make sure it changes your life. And it should change your life for the better. And I don't expect say even NDC, their flag bearer, their running mate will stand on any platform to be begging people say yes remo. Where they to my ebasana na it say wona ye your papa. Ebasana is say wow koto aba no wonim the reason why you are voting. The NDC flag bearer, the running mate, NDC as a political party, they can tell you what you will get, how your life will change when you vote for them. By showing you their track record. But don't expect to say the NDC will come and kneel before you and say, Wuna sebio wuti wujahu. And I make a choice sansyogu janaso. Ne ejanin dum na honto. You don't expect me to beg you, kneel before you and say, Mesrao sansyogu ejana ebe show ashawobano. No. At that moment, no wajibi. Don't be pissed with me. Don't be angry with me. You need to accept, we Ghanaians, we need to accept the truth. Una utija hona obre, wejuma say, uje trash, o masku sama say, aban bars on Twinsi Hospital, baby out is a yarebo biana geo obewu because hospital ni ho. Chip compounds where you find sankan. Aban bi ba ebe sa nyoma nyina. Nyoma e kwaso nim senye. Mensa mebunko to dwen kan kira wo say, mesrew toptia NPP. No. I don't expect anybody from the NDC to beg anybody to vote for the NDC. Whether you vote for the NDC or not, the NDC will still exist. Whether you vote for Mahama or not, the NDC will still exist. Is your life going to change? That is the question. When you keep these people in power, is your life going to change? Adia Katu Mutima Damo Ghana from 2012, Mahama Bedi president. Ninjinane say, ye Katu Mutim say, Wabrabo Enkoye. It was basically something that ye chichiri ye the two ye trim. People were working. That was the peak of a year, every industry in Ghana from 2012. So that time, no more namukofa nyoma ewo Dubai, more amukofa nyoma ewo Japan, more amukofa nyoma Germany. Everybody was able to bring their goods at the end of the day, clear their goods. Every single one of them, from Swami to Kokompe to Medina to Accra to Kotokraba, every importer was able to go buy their things. Nobody, Obiani was shutting the company down. Obiani to the store. But there was some people on radio and on TV, and some people calling themselves neutrals. They forced you to believe. So even when the dollar was at 3 and now 2, moving up, because John Mahama freeze not dollar near 3 point, let's say 3.96. I think I'm wrong, right? 3.8 thereabout. Now, sad time, we were forced to believe. So what show? People on radio, people sitting on the sidelines were telling you, now but everybody was working. All companies were running. Even 3.8. Even 2015, companies were still running. Let's not kid ourselves here. So you better honest with ourselves. Even 2015, J.A. Kufuor, Ebetina Ghana, 1 kilobyte. And I say 1 megawatt. And now 1 intensified. And now 1 electrolyte. Anka Ghana Energy Hono. 2015, John Mahama na all solve Dumsono. Companies were running in Ghana. Cement companies were running. Nestle Ghana Company Limited did not shut down. Companies that were manufacturing were still running. So ask yourself, and those times, no, or they compare how many companies have shut down today in Ghana. Where is the dollar? 14. So why do you want me to come sit here and lecture you and try to convince you? Say, utijahu, insuo si wunchen, sansuo no gujano so nendum no, mensambra mbebunko todwe. Na membe yo mesrawo, wo de wo ka me say, wo de wo ye tribe we nti, sa me no anka say ye a, sa membu a, wonto aba, wagimi. Na ija na ehye hwan, ehye wo ne wo ma. Uti ni jana wo na ija na hye wo na ija eda janim. Oba te won chen, oba ni frantomago, enche ija ne be so wo ba ni ma hye wo ba no. O se ai sibia me ne wo kasa no ai mimbu kuo mimbu dien enti ende obema ejana hyew ne wo mba na memeba ebehye bi memeba behye bi. These are the basic things that they be better ka kire mo ya man nipa bi agimiye ma menka bibi che Ghana for whether you vote for the NDC or not. The NDC will not collapse. John Mahama will not die. Ghana no, we will burn. Who loses? For 8 solid years. 8 years. Se busa abai mum penifo se die no mayama Ghana. Na so muntumi bioma no nka one regional hospital betuma je wo ne menkwa. Why do you insist to say me masa abai nto aso onto ade ben so? Now watch this. This is Agenda 111 and a documentary from one of the TV stations. Moma yentie Agenda 1111 na Ekufuor must start in Agenda 111 hospital. Ebe sinne. 1 has not been completed. Agenda 111 na Ekufuor must almost start almost hospital 111. Or started from 88. We tumensi bako and osadi bi beka man ko do 111. Ebe sinne akabo somenson na yato aba enkofo we aiden atna abemu infie watchi. These were the same people saying Mahama is not smart. Mahama is not intelligent. Omu ni mame buoche Mahama. Omu dia omu kachi. Omu dia omu kankasa. Omu dia omu nananam enimunyansa. Enti omu dia omu mpe musika. Omu nimunyansa na omu dwene Ghana ho. These were the people on the sidelines telling you, say, Mahama na osi Rage Hospital, osi Sewia, osi Afari. Mahama na osi Chief Compound Ukrum District and Regional Hospitals. No, say Mahama na bon. For 8 years almost, I want to see one regional hospital. One. Ghana, whether you like it or not, is a third world country. Monje.
In 2021, thousands of onion sellers, including 47-year-old Yakubu Salif, resisted government attempt to reclaim a parcel of land for its current purpose. He was concerned about the loss of livelihood in an already economic crisis. He now operates a plastics and scraps business to support his wife and 8 children.
One job I mean, my job more than 3 years, 4 years. Me bubu anytime my was started job. I can one the pan musi wedia. I can make quantities as can you know for Kukwalabu. Sassani the hot baby.
A lot of people died as a result of the demolition. Myself, I am a victim, which has made me start smoking again. There are lots of land at Kolebu which can be developed. Agbogbonoshi has become a safe haven for hustlers like us. So we must be protected at all costs.
I have a hostel place. So I said, in a hostel place, I said, oh boy,
he is not opposed to the hospital's construction, but believes that the project's completion is not feasible due to the current timing.
This time, Ajuma Mumbesa, this time, you know, because I'm here. Muse Jana 111, Ajana 111, so I chum.
The timing doesn't look feasible for the project's completion. Also, the deadline given has elapsed.
At the Youth Parliament in Agbogbonoshi, every matter is prioritized on the discussion board. Coincidentally, Agenda 111 was up for discussion during our community visit. Most residents, particularly Okada riders, had their reservations.
The hospital. That's why I asked you whether it's going to be free or we'll be paying for a hospital distance. If you don't have work, how are you going to pay for hospital bills? So they have to at least bring us back there so that we'll be working and we'll get money to pay for the hospital bills.
We didn't see any value for hospital for here. Look at the baller. If this baller didn't clear for here, how come the hospital can be possible for here? If the nurses come here, the mosquitoes were there, they go by the way they left the this and what they do call it, the hospital. No. So that in there, I don't sort it will be possible.
Located in the heart of the capital, Agbogbonoshi has achieved notoriety as one of the most polluted slums in the world by hosting perhaps the largest informal electronic waste dump. But can the hosting of an ultra-modern health facility change the narrative? Construction work on one of the hospitals under government's Agenda 111 project aimed at building 88 hospitals across the country has just begun for the Blakema Central Municipal Hospital in Agbogbonoshi 3 years on. The project manager disclosed off record that resources were mobilized on April 6, allowing construction to commence on April 8. However, he couldn't confirm if the project will be completed before the end of the year. According to the project engineer who spoke off record, this very land is approximately 80 acres and not the entire land will be used for the project. Just 15 acres is what the hospital will sit on. The single-story facility will include patient reception, administration, pharmacy, laboratory, diagnostics, public health, accident and emergency facilities, mortuary, waiting and security pavilions, and accommodation for families and doctors. The performance trackers data on Agenda 111 revealed Greater Accra with more projects yet to start, followed by the Ashanti region. Out of 43 projects exceeding 50%, 7 are in the Ashanti region, while the Northeast and Western North have the least with only one of such projects. A parliamentary report highlighted challenges in the project, including land unavailability, engineering issues at some sites, and difficulties in raising the required $1.4 billion. Ghana's economy is recovering, but many are hesitant about the completion of these hospitals in the near future. George Queening, TV3 News, Accra.
Okwesi Hospital or Bolaso. MPP are buying on Jimmy. Or Kwakwesi agent or so Okwesi Hospital or ball and gata. 8 years new. Go for we NC1 hospital. Agenda 111. Omuntumi kasi siba akwe manipa kodim wayare me sane yare ebi ni Ghana. So why should I sit here? Say me be paucho, mesrew, wo ya kani, we de ya kani de manu entia untimi mesrew kotuma MPP kama Jimmy. I didn't know say be paucho because me Ghana obi wona wote wo. La General Hospital bubugu ye na wona wote wo nyam na mete wo. I will never, and I will always plead with other people who are speaking to change Ghana, never to plead with anybody. Hey, if you decide to vote for the NPP, you will suffer, you will struggle. I'm for Besro, I'm for Bechicho, Bayare, Ukubayare, Omubokrono, Ombekase. We are kwasia because enya wo papa and wo fasika de chechere Ghana. Omedi watem. It will not affect me. So I wouldn't come sit here and beg you, oh, where the sremu, where the pamucho, oh, sa abane de ekonenye. Na we Jimmy, unti man mu bi, sa abane de ekonenye. Why na bre? Andrew me Professor Adae video chere or say, unfortunately no, or fortunately no, or no dum so no experience bi. Our plant woni fie Professor Adae nano wanwa se ball abed sankofo na de kufu ado bae and ebusan se dum so na ekoso no ohun ni sen o se o nyame ame adum nti ono no our plant woni fie na wo Yakubu wo plant wo fie ono okoye GRA board chair na oje 40 million every 30 days sitting se hihye malawa embae ono de kufu ado mo bae o ohun ni age ono kwa de numia ne de esi chire so ne numa eye ne de na wo young man a wo hwe me na membe pa wo chew say mesrew NDC ne ye na wo tena se na otisen wo nyoma wa wedi 45 wa wedi 48 a wo ton spare part wo swame a wo di dwa wo tikejetia a wo te central market a wo kofa nam me na membe pa wo chew say aban na eteso no ehye udwetiri na aban bia na oteso no saata na udwetiri no ejina ho no mensa be pa wo chow na wo wiya waka kire me say o ya kan niba unim nyansa. No, I'm not going to do that. You have to show and prove say o ya kan niba unim nyansa by using your brains. Wadwini ni nyejuma. So we are no more going to waste time on people who want to waste time on simple decision taking or making. If you people are thinking, say, oh, Mahama be convincing me, Kevin Taylor convincing me, what about them? Mimi, I don't have time for that. Ghana for no. They would listen and they would take a decision that will change their lives for the better. We are never again, at least Mamenka Samamuhu, going to beg anybody, which I have never done before. And I would never do it. When did you ever see a Republican, a Democrat, sitting on radio, TV, saying, we plead with you, we are begging you, go and vote for us? They will give you the facts. This is what we represent. This is what we have done. Look at our track record and compare to the current government. If we are in power, look at our track record and compare to the government that was there before. Then make a decision. Because someone will say, you are rational. Sanka rational ni wa okoye constitution I say. Obia obetuma to aban yes we di 18 o say wadwiri mu da ho. Yaka say wadwiri mu da ho a. Say o compare wa brabo ne ene wa brabo enra. Utumi make sa distinction na say wadwiri mu da ho. So when to me and compare Wabrabo from 2012 to 16 and from 16 to 24, why Jimundawa I was a twaba. And it's in a constitution is stating it clearly. You can be 18 years, but you have to be a rational human being. I was to make Jenny because you were about for 18 and over. You are for more psychological problem on 18 and over. They are all eligible to vote, but the distinction between Yene and Yomone say they cannot think the way we think. They cannot think properly. They cannot compare yesterday to today. They cannot analyze almost situation yesterday and the end. That is the distinction. And just I want to say, you always think say also obi power chow, obi our offender. And then obi to me offender. Abra or catcher say, Sebi obi be out in yet. The be an out first the year. And then I also depend on power chow, say kwatwaba. So we are not going to do this again. And nobody's going to do this. Because I see a so nipa bi so Ghana mana to mutrim. Medie wan pa mecha wa mentoma wabodam. Na to on one you pay the taxes. And the fact is whether you pay or you don't pay, whether you vote for or you vote against, you pay the taxes. Oh maybe a yapano. Dear yana say, so what is swame? Now you more swame. So what makola, uyejuma makola, usika shio, usika nshio, also tiatwo. So you've got a decision to make. You have an option. And yes, sir, the option is only one. You have another option. One. So I support to NDCO, support to MPP, ube tiatwo. So I kofa kao, ube tiatwo. So one away with Jumo and you want to ubetiato. We are banjo, unya banjuman, ubetiato. A tuono ubetia. The question here is a tuona utiana in Fasoben winner. A honor also make a sad decision. So it's not about you hating me. You can say me when hinty. Mahama when hinty. Professor Nana men perasem and these for and tough ones the for in paper for and tough one mento I wanna for. At the end of the day, you will still pay taxes. You will pay because the decision you will make today, I don't bet you the amount of taxes you pay and the suffering you will go through. Sir, JJ runs by any tax. Yabapako for by any tax, netia. Atamos by netia. John Mahama by netia. Send it tax. What is the difference? The difference, and they say, and the tax I would tia now, would tia de biano. The tax, you are not seeing any importance. And when you now say Obia Jimmy to say MPP for no, you need to understand. Say one taking the right decision. Obajun say Obia is the same, and it will not. Don't think say you see. So that's what you guys sometimes miss. Remember what Junior will say. Waka say tia NDC. What we tia NDC? That's some brabo. No, because Nipana or ma obreno on one of us man in order. No, into a brabo. You need to understand it's going to be the same. You have an option to decide not to change your life. Interchira abrabona utimu sisiano wa okokwanso, you the exporter or importer, you the government worker, you the student, you whatever. Echre wa abrabona utimu ndene eyamau. If you're comfortable, with all due respect, vote for the NPP. If you are comfortable with where you are, say the utimu sisiano ekosuma pepepa tuma NPP. This is not something we have to argue about. We have to become enemies about. And that is what we have been preaching from day one. If you think your condition now, the money you had when Mahama was in power, that money has doubled. Your capital has doubled. Your investment has doubled. Your lifestyle has been better. You have been able to save. Ultimately, sit down. Ultimately, school. If you think things have been better, vote for the NPP. Simple as that. I don't need to come here and do a scandal and tell you this and show you a green book. No. If you think so, we don't have to be fighting over who becomes next president or who forms the next government. We have to be thinking about the next government. How will we trust it? Can we trust it today? The people who want to form the next government, can we trust them today? That's what we think about. Because you are going to decide. I am not going to decide. Me talk about Ghana. Me talk about America. Me talk about Ghana. So it is not about me. My job here is to show you the facts. It is also to get you with Juma Koto Torti, what to be saved. Toma NPP. Otia Santimemu, that's what Juma Ekoye, Bibi Ekoyema. Tuma NPP. O amunamemu na so bibia ekoye ma na hwe say o pese o toa NPP so a tuma NP. That is how it's supposed to be. So why you so ye adwuma na wo hwe wa brabom na o ye comparison no e be sinde na wo hwe de ekọ no emwa wo adwuma na wo ye no egu sika wo save ye no ahye sesi a wampa untumi nyi akonwoma na say you cannot give and chop money at home. Your friends are now laughing at you. You used to work at a bank, today you are unemployed. You had a decent job, your wife, yourself. Today, both of you have no better jobs. These are things you look at. So, said these things, asesa, amende, otuwana wakume bo, otuwana uhudia unya uwa. You vote against the government because it's a contract between wo ene eye abaino. Menyasha se munyina ye jimisi ye sori ni akoto aba. Eye de efri ekufuado ne Bawumia'S baye ene me to aba ma omo. That's all. And he said, the free omano baye, say omobeye, omushe and crying, they convinced us, they promised us. Not saying fear what that thing has not been done. Why would you walk to the ballot again and say, still I'm a momo? Then you are not ready to vote. Such a person, mikuta 1 million, now busami $1 amount, because you cannot apply, you cannot use that thing to profit myself, yourself, and people around. You can't, because uniminyansa yede bobra. Said na yesi regional hospital was Santimemua. Enya MPP for nkwana bekum eye Ghana for. It is say abambia banu we si sewia, we si afare. Waka kokumewu, wababeye edwa. Sebio enye NDC for nkwana tima. Otina si ade na also just saa nyoma we aban e ba ye no. Omu ye no omu ye ma ye ni Ghana fo nyina. Ye nya ho mfaso, me nya ho mfaso. Ade na aban a metoma na abeduru no ontumi nya bibi se ye bema menya mfaso. Nti sa osa sorry na pa say me MPP ni me koto MPP a na with all this way Jimmy. You are foolish. And people like you, it does not matter the number of, and I said the amount of money somebody will hand over to you. You don't have that intelligence. You cannot apply that common sense to be able to invest in that money. Because today, say now over 20 million Ghana cedis in 2014, 15, 16. And then now did Juma, or the call Japan, or the Fanyoma, or the Kofamo, or the Kofa Jene. Now and there, from 2016, ever seen there, over 200 Ghana cedis spent at our accounts. Now you have the opportunity to change the government that took away with seeking in America 200 Ghana. Now we'll say, I still want to vote for that government that scraped off me, your livelihood. Then at this point, you know, such a person, abain biya ba no 200 Ghana, 20 million Ghana, so we have gotten to that point, it has gone beyond the politics. We need to apply common sense. Because I mean, me teachre, na se me she Ghana niya, na me a billionaire, me a millionaire, na me person me invest in people, omube to me the sasikana are turning around to make it more. I will ask a businessman. I will look at people voting in Ghana. Ne me busao, me she sibia woto aba, e wona be hu se wadwene ye adwuma na wadwene ye adwuma. So woto aba 2016, Emma MPP. Sa time no, na wote storm 2020 wotima MPP and there ade so dwom e na woton. Na 2024 beto MPP a ubu sam $1 million me ma. Because this one doesn't work. This one here, it doesn't work. So where the adwuma me hu say you were able to make some decisions that you felt to say e betumi change you abrabo because you made a decision in 2016. So that decision will make you know a sign. Also make another decision. A sign. So why are you still sticking to that decision? The next day we rapetishiba which actually we take our to hospital. And then also rapetishiba obium. Unye serious. I don't have to give you money. Because my mouse car, ube repetition ba the next thing is you die. Into I will look for somebody who repetition ba who trash first day. The next day, Odu ono okai say otwahwe de tiko paye ene otwe mu no I'll give my money to that person because onimunyansa wa analyze the situation no because maybe I'm taking decision we no e ma tiko paye I am not going to go back. Sanipa no rational, and that is where we have to take our politics. It is not about baby a free. It is not about ekura baby a wo. It's about how to apply this. So politics is say nipa bi dia and then politicians use more better than aboa because politics does not belong to a group of people. Me sorry no pedware ebo powder ekogina kejitia ekogina malata ekogina eyedien asanwene so market na se me the tomatoes egu eyedien tray so na metonwa. That is politics. Senra na tomatoes no ba akubia 1 Ghana na me ni betia no pa me faka free eye Madina ebedu circle na 5 cities. Na anopa me sorry na yaka chem se ya to petrol ntisia no me fa car bedru a 7 cities na me bedru dwoma automatically tomatoes na me ton and 1 city no se me ton 1 city 20 pesos if you say o se me time car sika no ende e mu ni free so se me sa begina den Madina na me ton tomatoes no den 20 pesos me nim nyansa edididwa so se me investor me maw you need to apply it. And so offer bibu sa be draw e ho na be usa dabi obrana amebo no politics na be ene say politics ne say e ye watena se no assess decision a take ya aboa. That's all politics about. Enyehu omo nhye suit omo TV so e ka brofo ni nyina omo te say wa omo nim nyansa omo nchen o politics ni nyina ne say uko dwa so ukofa anyo otechi man ukofa abayire odi 20,000 Ghana na call 200 million old Ghana ofa abayire boto du ubedru ye no ye say ende de ade chinya bayire na okofa bae no omo say ya tu petrum enti bayire na wo kofa bodi akodu station mo de ba Kumasi no first no na mo de 5 million na fa ba asre ba ende ye se muntua 10 million ubedru Kumasi a uye obi a odidwa wadwene adwuma obetete woka enti bayire na de aban ka beton 1 city beton 1 city 50 pesos and 2 cities per bayire because one also with 220,000 Ghana ni film uwi a wasa beto sa ka petrol de tum no sika na do so no film ansana when we say sisi de aka no so obeti bi so anasa wonti so wentumi anya sa de na won ne friend politics no enti no wo ye no sa afi mienu afi miensa na afi wo hwe udwetire ne kofoma na ase eba soro enti ko hwe udwetire na say dwetire ne kofoma that means aban na oteso no petrol na otum no nyoma o ma emu hinha no eno na ese wabrabo. So why do you stick to the government or stick with the government? Say oda ho ye meto ama aban na wagimi you me got 100 billion kobo me maw. So it is not about you and how you feel. And yes, I will to about my NPP and you be ya. And you wanga say na wo hanga wo ho because I committee hey me say to about my NPP at the end of the day obra and kame. And mumudu do emotion majority of you guys watching me, you have lost your capital musika mudwetrashi. It's a fact. Cause so I mean nipa 90% of more shops in your mudwetrashi. They know it is all. It is also to ame. Now just now war 2012, 13, 14, 15. Then the just war now some to MPP. We are dying with Jumano. I will say gu. If you say Nyansa yedi bobra and wuni bi. Nananke Jana kwatim na anopebiana na opedien. Di enti de kosa line eye Ekufuado ne Bawumia'S asem. Enti de kotwi soroku eto abama NPP. Eno ano no. Ejoma no asem no ende yede toto Mahama no asem ene ne dwuma wodi ene omodwuma omodi a wo de toto ho a hwan ne bo bra hwan ne bo awo hwan na na bre na wo hoto kofo se hwe wabra bom ne to aba and Friday. Now we're going to go straight and take our business and answer many one or two a year, boom. You're taking care of this quickly. Now, E-Levy. These are some of the things we talk about every day. It's exactly 5:39 p.m. In Ghana, no, 9:39, and they're Friday, and they're Friday. And the Friday. Mahamudu Bawumia said a NPP for Director of Communication. It comes back to Asmana Mekano. Nyansano. Let's apply it. NPP Kasamafua Odi ni my friend Richard Ahiagba Oyawuneni. Or say Bawumia will abolish e-levy and implement bold solutions to quicken the pace of Ghana's development. Or say Bawumia na di e-levy bae. Se the vice president or say flag bearer on to me twem. Na fa ujimi tuman wie, otumani wiya. Na watwem, otwema na odi indwuma paba. Ne di chi na majudwuma chire no. Da kasamafo na okasama MPP no. O see e-levy no meme no ye sorry ya ye si so de enti ade fa ni e-levy da. Ye tia na Bawumia beka kire say ye tua e-levy tax a obi a ho beto no. Ghana ye be ye kwan nyina, ye be bie ndwuma, ye be si factories, ye be si hospitals akese. Ghana ni bia ho beto no. Ye nyina etena se si agya tum ebe sinde ye gigi e-levy ye hu sika no de ye de aye emu baako na wo a wo de e-levy ni bae na mo wotumi se ende mo betumi akọ parliament aga se e-levy ni entwem no omo se munya abotre MPP vo se munya abotre mo de mo ntoma Bawumia nwie na mo toma Bawumia wie a na owini wie a na afei wadwene ho se obetwa e-levy nim na wasa de ndwuma foforo aba we na make a common sense. Na sankofo e omu bugana fo se ye jimia omu hu ye se ye nkwasiafo a ede na otumi bie wa no abra wo te aban mu abra wo e na wo kofa e-levy ni ba you brought the e-levy and you have the executive power to cancel the e-levy. Into why should we wait and give you power again? It's been 8 years. You still have about 7 to 8 months. You can do it today. Bawumia ewo 2 million na John Mahama kano. Bawumia wo 2 million to cancel e-levy today. Bawumia ne MPP kofa e-levy by the omo town hall meetings. Omo call the whole Ghana. Eba kache ye maamenom ahemfo amrewa enkokora enkwara se. Ye the e-levy ni ba abesisa wabrabo ye be ye wo kwan ye be ma wonsuo ye be see hospitals ye ba be bia ndwuma nipa be ye 11 million be nye dwuma ye kan wo nyina kire nti eden na ende e-levy ni ehu ya omo ka kire se ende se de ye nkoto abama Bawumia time na Ekufuado eba na omo ka kire se ye to abama Ekufuado a se ni besi
na adwuma ya ba be ye no Oyakopo bie kwan ma ya esise ya de ba no ebe ma adwuma ebo wo Ghana amo aka obia da fananga na eyira enti made se dia me de ba no
na se dwuma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye dwuma ho Ghana amani amafamu no miaminim dodo na modwuma na gu miaminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa dwuma no ansi wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e ka ya no enhihye a ade adwuma no baba no sei ya nyini nyina afei na mo ba bewu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And
these are things the economy, has it grown? No. Where are the jobs? No jobs. Where are the monies? We don't know where they went. Corruption is killing us. It is only Pano Sabe John say Ghana for Montua Bama Bawumia no we nipa we bia ewia obecha e-levy mu. The moment I went to me apply wa adwene we Jimmy, we don't have to beg you to vote. Because time omo introduce e-levy, as some ka kire nie, omo ka kire say e-levy proceeds will create jobs for over 11 million people. We are 2021, 3 years in. Almost munji e-levy into Bawumia they made a whole poster or the whole Ghana catch himself. On the name economics, on the name sense by NSU for 11 pay so 11 million jobs in a way. Na sanko fu catch us said to Abama Bawumia na onya power ni wiya obeden obetwa 11 ma. So when to me Anjene who said nipa na okasa chero ombuwa, then wait Jimmy, I don't need to sit here and beg you. Why? When was the last time I talked about Bawumia eka economy huasam? When was the last time I talked about Bawumia eka Ghana sika $7 no? Send your dollar net here. Abusio can for mutu kwaya moduma na mo ye dollar net say. Da be na mo tese Bawumia busa so am for say dollar no e te say ma omo. Ondwene omo ho. Ohun ni se sebio ye mumbi no ye jimi ye ntumi ntena si endwene. Ye fa Bawumia say economy awusua and I say idea for economists. Economics awusua eno ne say oni na onim. Na enda Bawumia gira wonim na wanka economics awusua and economy also be change ya. Why do you even sit and say Bawumia betuma chechire Ghana? Because you're black star ho. Adenti na yanko fa carpenter ni ekofa otuado. Adenti na yanko mikrom infantime mu anko fa fisherman. So ome coach black star and ekofa otuado. There is a reason. The reason is that otuado is suya coaching. That is his expertise. And no wonim. Anything I'm Ghana for nyina ka say ne ye de rush mu otuado take the black stars and coach. Now otuado no kwa na Ghana ni. Say Ghana for almost to Germany a omutwitwi nchansim. Your Ghana for almost to Germany a almost ye ejuma or Germany almost ye bogati say otuado. We could have called them to come and handle the black stars. But we were looking for the background, the expertise. It is end about Bawumia also a economist. On to me ka economy ni wasama. Adenti na wasa wotina say kase me a student. Me a teacher ni, me a nurse ni, me twama Bawumia. Na isa wankasa krampo no school na wo me say hwehwe wadwene mu. Unnim nyansa. Wejimi. And this is what they have done. This is continuously, gradually. This is what they have installed in your head. Mumubi say a MPP o feli kura tomano enitina ehiamo. Enitina mududu no my impoverished. Bonika say impoverished a ehiamo ma motwatete. Enitina modi hia everything monkwara abre mebedru mpempenswe because osati ase abrofo chichiro mu kuro no hia ho. But abrofo consistently decided to vote to take away that poverty. Your vote and a better with situation and I say with life baby obe jina aba obeto into abrofo almost start here na hi omo to say any they were impoverished na hi omo to atete na nipa tuntosiogu omo mu biso. But as time went on they started thinking and saying say let me vote for somebody who can change my life. You have voted for somebody for 8 years. You are catching a win now to me bako. Adikudientia vote man so medi on or say on kahwasem. So why should we hand Ghana over to Bawumia? You this is common. You are not supposed to think too much. Anytime catch young people in Ghana, politics is the most simplest thing on earth. So why do you need Juma? Where Jimia, it is so complex for you. Politics. So why do you need Juma? If your brains work, if you are intelligent a little bit, it should be the most simplest thing for you. But it becomes complex for people who are not smart. Inti okojinada kemwa. Now, something that is supposed to be simple. The moment I go jinada ka wono no ebusa won say ahana mete. Mete kwabre. Mini visa me kwa America. Me busu ni ntin kan hotel office. Me ni nipa bi hotel Washington DC obebre me $1,000 a day. Me nshada ni sikati trubia da ho kwabre ha na mete no. Edien na aban we ayama me kwabre ha. That is when you are voting by baby awote. Because who ultimate to betran kran who ni asase won kran. Wo obian bi adwuma won kran a osebra no betena ho. It is awoti kwabre ana woti bogoso a. Ya de adaka besiwa na wabusa won se bogoso ha mete. Kwame ata sebio me de mentumi nkon kran enkobo jantra. Efia ni mu a mentumi nkon kran enkobo jantra. Sa bogoso ha masase a na eda ha. Tama mahama mo woso NDC woso. na metumi twa me koko na metumi ye mefu na metumi kodwom ekodi dwa ansa na wabusa ho se ende mi koko no kura ewo ho koko ni etwegu na amasase no etesen asase no ya poison no na eye me bra bom me mba aduane diem ma bra bom me petro etesen meka ne agina so o se dabi ende na first ne ye na so the moment I went to make sad decisions na first na ye chende no na ukoso to my MPP a u free box ma wo ya aboa unye nipa because there wo ye no aponchi betuma the same thing but onyankopon bo ewiase no there is a specific reason of bo nipa before anything and after obo university I don't know the first a creature obo na e nipa da seni onim se obebo nipa nyoma bia ebeti se nipa but nipa ewo trait ewo unique things are sa nyoma no matter what they do they cannot get to the level of nipa da seni enti yewo nipa omote se emo yewo mo amote se nipa omutumi nyoma nyina te se nipa but that little thing that makes human they cannot get there. It does not matter how you help or you teach or you groom an animal or betuma ye bibia, but there's one thing that human has, and our human beings we preserve as humans. No matter what they would do, they cannot get there. Sa eno na akojina box ma e wo se o exhibit. Budika so be exhibit ya ukojina da kanima eno na wo se e dey eye ade a wo dwene ho eno na wo se ebua wa adwene ma hu se wonim nyansa na wagimi. In this ukojina da kam e wo kwabre a wo busa ho mete kwabre mfie wotwini edien na MPP we e ka kire me a metoma omo ende me gina hei me sa beto aba e ma mfie wotwe ana mfie 9 a me sa e beto abai edien enti na meto aba no na afi obusa ho party me enu we at that moment I woto aba no sa wo kokromoti enim so wo ya santini o enkina wo de wonsa bomu no enim so wo ya honani o sa de na wudi sisu no en na be decide after that se wa wona sem ne won fante sem ne wasante sem no se be di mu a se wo be dane nipa wo ho beto wo abrabo be koyi a sa akokromoti na wudi si wona na decide. Indeed, we should not make this complex. We should make politics so simple. Because at this point, you know, you are supposed to be waiting for your member of parliament out to Abaman in few watchy. Say beka chire media waye. Me kwabre na mitio mintin kran. A day na okoya wakoya and the mete kwabri me calculated from John Mahama time is in the asesama brabo. Say free SHS no the buy no asesama brabo pa amende uko dwoma ye to ade free SHS nti ende uko dwa so uko akodi dwa utumi enye sika efa nyoma free SHS nti ende okane agina so free SHS nti unsuo ba free SHS nti ekwan a wonam so agina so yaye free SHS nti eye den aban pension sika da ho unsa tumika say free SHS na aban ne de buy na amasa nyoma wagina so atoma aban no. Because unim pomudin a untimi ko free SHS. Unia pomudin a oba na wo so ko free SHS no on free school meto obeba na wowu. Na oba bedane janka ojo so betima ko free SHS. These are things you do. You sit, you analyze. These are things you do. Until the moment then you are not human. You can say I'm insulting, I don't care. Because you are not acting like human, no, and nothing I make us say, and you wait Jimmy and ya. Oh, say Obia, or taking the right decision, no. So make us say, Uko Jada Kumna Tonkwasi Abana and Sasabra Bono Engineer, where Jimmy on Enfano, because on him say he is making the right decision. Moi, I'm a sure most media terminal. It is because some analysis na me catch also with Jimmy. Now when him say what you are doing, no, actually with Jimmy and anything how akuma. I don't care. Menya kromfo na obo kromfo e wo mantema I don't care. Ekire wo yewi, ekire wo Jimmy. Enti se me betena na me ka se wo hwe nyoma we na se oda ho to aba abra won sankan wo Jimmy a wo a wo bofuru na mean say you are making that decision. Eno na ya no because aba wo mumu wu se wo Jimmy ma expose wakoma. It is not about adiatem no. Ubetime di obi atem kromfo so na oba tifie ana ukọ eye compound house na anopa obi sorry na obo ekutia efa oba onwo ho a na wa wo nan a wo ha on say ye nyina ti compound house na oba bia sorry anopa opra ena odi atem ena oto ekutia nwum efa oba onwo da boni obonyini wa wo nan a wo sa nyem enum no wo sa ade na maame ne ye na fa ho ben e kire wo a wo nwo da ena de maame ne ka no e ka wakoma afiri se unim se de o ka no e koma wo enti se meka kire wo se hwe wabra bom na to aba na se wo hwe wabra bom nyina na bibia nko so na da ho to nkwase aba wo ya aboa ene ne ka wakoma atanie nipa da se ni ye kire de maamoa. Insults were meant for animals. The reason why insults were meant for animals, and then I say, animals cannot be men. So we use insults on animals. When men fail to act like men, they are referred to like as animals. And nuntina, yakasa we Jimmy ne kawakuma. If you say why you be a chile we Jimmy. Ateni no, it distinguishes between Jimmy and the papa. And nuntina Bible no. Etumi ka kire say onyankopon tumi ka say ogegentwie okwasea. God knows ne ma omunyim enyimi ejimi ene omo a omo ye den omunim nyansa. O say you are twakoma free nkwasea de ho, you are come free jimi ho. Nyankopon one the ball words aden one peke you are come free a dancing competition ho. Onim said that sa adjective no it distinguishes you from a obi onim nyansa. Into omo mo ba mi show so nyina beka kire say Kevin tell the atam do. It means omuti omujimi mu na opre omakoma na eyomoya. So because you say obe pass e-levy jitum na uwi obenya 11 million jobs na ende obi enya adwuma na meka say we jimi for to believe the person nipa na unbelieve nipa no oni problem because no say nipa na dada for into ono no oka say we na mokoji na di but wo a wuji nipa na di na ebe sin there untumi nka say nipa na dada no una we jimi for. That is why your heart bleeds. Yeah, there. Gold for oil. Yebe di matem sa. Yebe jai. Yebe jai ni anko di diyan. We are not done with the e-levy. These are some of the things we had in Ghana. Thank you, Mr. S. I wasn't watching. Thank you, Mr. P2. My team said, "Menkai kaimo. Obia wejimi no wejimi." This is what we had time on pass e-levy no. Professor Ade Diano Kanye or say e-levy better than going to IMF for peanuts. These are the old men in Ghana. Obeka to Kevin Muadie or didi pejinatem. Now with all due respect to all young level 100 students in our world legono. Sa adewe sa we Ghana ni na wo hwe ende yaji e-levy ende yakwa IMF. This man busan say die no gina so kan sa asem no. Ediana papa we gina so cast asem say e-levy eye chen say ebeko IMF and them no tey yaji e-levy yasako IMF enti adenti na wo se etena ha ne ka say yensan to because sa papa kokra we obusa ne say NPP ne NDC wan yentuma na wontumi nka say we onimnyansa obebie na aka say yako IMF asaji e-levy no muntuntia NPP but we giminti ontumi nka unu adekro ewisa na kuma no enye adwene no eni nyina a wonyini no they done it no nyejuma. Age, it does not make you intelligent. You won't pay for Jimmy. Now let's do this little statistics. Now we are not catch them say NPP. Mibusa say adentina. Opeso tuma NPP so. Wait, you see a common sense breakdown. It is a tiny didn't pay atem so we Jimmy. Mamum fana bufom eye normal I mo ti ase if you say o actions na be say we Jimmy na won Jimmy. NPP NDC, this is simple statistics. It's simple as ABC. And if the NPP for whom say we try, the good thing about a year and then say you can actually bring your facts. When you compare the NDC and NPP, Mahama, Bawumia'S, the figures are there. Now, Mahama versus Bawumia. 120 billion. Where time and Mahama free power 2016. A car net daho from Kwame Nkrumah Breso. Mahama Obetna so start from 2012 to 2016. One Bobby more than 57 billion. No. Adebia Umusa Mahama yo Ghana bia, it was less than 54 billion. It was less than 54 billion. From Kwame Nkrumah to Echampon to Kotoka to JJ Rollins, Liman, one bedroom, Kofosu bedroom, Atamelso, Ebesi Mahama sono. All corona eka da hoya 120 billion. Way all the way time and free to 2016. Way from 2016, I to about January 7th, 2017. Yama Bawumia Kufuado swear say Oma be president ABC 2020. Now you cannot jump from 120 billion to 600 billion. On see one regional hospital. One. From 120 billion. Ebedu from 2017. Ebedu 2022 December. Now in Kofo we move ye car ye de. Besia ya bo. Sika ya seno. Abedu 600 billion. Where ye 2022. Menoka say a car ye de 1.3 trillion. And let's do this. Now me really make say I didn't na catch me say Mahama convention na me say we Jimmy a o se me didi atem. We Jimmy. So now you go to Ayadian oil na Mahama teso na yetu. From Kofor time abedru Mahama time. JJ Rollins bedru Mahama time. JJ Rollins and Ayadian a discover Ayadian fields no. Enya Kofor. Time Kofor ba power. Na JJ Rollins edin can discover oil. But the country, JJ Rollins wanted to take his time to make sure we have enough resource to go into this oil drilling business as a nation. So we got yourself Kufuor and the bed drilling oil. Mr. P, Mr. S, pull that for me. It wasn't Kufuor. But the discovery of oil in Ghana, now it was under JJ Rollins. But Kofoba power, yes, yay, Kofor and about discover oil. The work has been done. The discovery, the finding of the oil, the basics had been done. Yeah, but because the media was so biased, they wanted Kofor to look so intelligent. They basically picked it up and they share Kofor 50 cents. Kofor oil about go into the archives and search. You will see it. Now, oil field at Mahama etesune be two oil. Obo besia 120 billion. Yan kan say kan nya be within 54 billion. No. Na oil fields na ewo ho no. Na eye one bako. Mahama tesuno obo ka 54 billion pe. Ofri so e de Kofor ene JJ Atamels mu nyina Kwame Nkrumah ka ba na eye 120 billion no. Na ye two baby bako pe de two oil. Bula bako pe mu na ye two oil. Bawumia any Kufuor the better so you discover oil fields bibia you two oil fango bula miensa. If I can remember, I think Setama na Mahama Mutisono na you two about 20,000 or 30,000 barrels a day or so day, and you two close to over 300,000 and thereabout. These are the statistics. You can't lie. This does not, you can't go wrong with this. Now, under Bahama, any Ekufuor and Bawumia, 248 billion any revenue a Mahama generated here in the 3 years, 8 months will be the president. Mahama be the president from 2012 to 2016 December. Mahama, after 2012 election, Ojina court for 8 months. Sanko Fuya de Mahama Jina court 8 months. Now Abayin Yejuma. Mahama could never enter office to go and work. Contracts were not being signed. Business were not coming into Ghana to do business. Ekufuor and Bawumia, they halted government business. So Ghana was limping on the they are in resource that was left during Atamel's time. Ghana was limping. For 8 months, we were in court. So Mahama officially, Otna office, for 3 years, 4 months. 3 years, 4 months. Thank you very much, team. And I'm going to tell you about Kufuor oil. Kufuor didn't discover oil. But I can't with him. And I had that. Now, before we move forward, let's listen to the people who were directly involved in oil and the economics of Ghana. Now, it's a familiar face. Yanshwe se Kufuor and a discover oil. And a oil no discover eno. Say yansom fasubia. Listen to this.
For years waged a campaign against me. There's absolutely no question about that. And I think what is significant is that a lot of that campaign was based on no facts about what the claims were. And I'll give you a very simple example, because there was an occasion when I did a press conference and the editor of the Ghanaian Chronicle was present and made some of these allegations. I mean, he claimed, contrary to my statements about projects that GMPC was doing, which involved a lot of capital without question, he claimed that there was no basis, there were no feasibility studies, I just did them on my own, and so on and so forth. And I challenged him. I said, look, what you're saying, there's absolutely no basis for what you're saying. I was working in an organization where we had also a lot of technical people with the requisite expertise in different areas. And these things were backed by technical documentation. He still maintained his position, but I mean, you can see clearly it's somebody who wants to hold a certain position at all costs, whatever the evidence. I think that let me say that amongst the most important and significant things that I think we achieved in relation to GMPC was to set up within a national context a body that began to concentrate a lot of capacity in an important industry in the world. In the global economy, oil is major. And I believe that the ability to create a national oil company, which is an ability that many other countries have recognized the importance of, and to use local capacity and to develop that capacity in the way that we sought to do in GMPC, I think that these are very important. But the second point that I want to highlight is that we also, in GMPC, in this period, difficult that it was, with hardly any resources coming from the government, we were also able to generate considerable investment in the oil and gas sector in relation to exploration and also in beginning the possibility of producing oil and gas in this country, with a focus on using the gas for electricity generation. In fact, I'm very sort of struck by the fact that we're speaking today on Sky TV in the Western region, an area which was very much a focus for our work in oil and gas development, the Tunnel project. That's a project that, according to Kumson, has no prospects. It's just a pipe dream of mine in which a lot of money was pumped and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, the documentation doesn't bear him out. That's a project that has its origins in the public expenditure, the program that the government established and approved, for public projects in that period. And right from as far back as '86, even before I became a chief executive of the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, which was about sometime, I think, '88, right from that time, these projects in Tano and Salpond, they had been approved as part of a government, program. And it's published, it's documented. And they've been approved based on work that had been done even before me, work that, a lot of very talented Ghanaians had contributed to. And for me, part of the sad thing about some of the propaganda that people like Kofi Kumson have, really engaged in is that it has made it look as if GMPC was just me. But GMPC has consisted for a long time of very capable, very bright Ghanaians in so many areas, in geology, in geophysics, in engineering.
Where were you getting money to finance your project?
Right.
Because according to the paper, its expositions, that you were wasting money,
well,
taxpayers' money.
So you see, Chachuchi Kata used to be with the GMPC, and he stated emphatically, as far back as 1986, there was a government program basically to do oil exploration. So from 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 90, JJ rolling by, it was there. The program was there. They even invested more when Chachuchi Kata Dems took over at GMPC. And the NPP were on the sidelines. Kofi Kumsina no say Kufuado or Num Cocaine or Yakwasi Penny, me and Tuabaman, Ekufuado's best friend. These were people making things up against Chachuchi Kata. I was the records are there. J. Ekufuado did not discover oil in Ghana. And there are two teams that Kufuado discover oil or discover oil when the documents are there. The fact speaks for itself. Ma ofui bitu medina TV zo ka kira say Kufuado discover oil. Ne yeti krom ha. Na ya je ade we edi. Abra Kufuado nanga so ote ho no. Onim say he did not discover oil in Ghana. So Sanyoma we na yatna ho. So when Chachuchi Kata stood on his ground to work to make GMPC, no, Kufuado personally decided to go after him. That is why he took that personal decision to jail Chachuchi Kata, because he had not seen young people who were intelligent, smart, to let the people know the reality on the ground. So, making sure that GMPC, no, money to say Chachuchi Kata dia, so that and when they need Chachu, no, they can nail him. These are dirty people. They are what? They are dirty people. They are people who can talk, they can lie. And that is their hobby. And that is what they are built from. They are carved out of lies. Their history, everything about them is a lie. So they are expert in lying. Thank you very much, team. Let me read this to you. Yeah, comparison. And 1999, J.J. Rawlings made a statement. And it was a year, June 4th statement. Let me read that to you. And we all will read it together on the screen. 1999. This was a statement from Jerry John Rawlings, June 4th. In fact, there's a part a very important yenyinano yebekane ende. I did not report this. I will show you the source so that it will be easy for all of us. So jejanka ochina obimbra meka just jejanka. So listen to this. Let's read this together. This was posted by J.J. Rawlings. Rawlings on June 4th, and this was in 1999. Statement by Mr. P. Mr. S, you want me to add this to it, right? The third one. Okay. Statement by fact checking oha. Can't semi show biano. The records any be using they are destroyed in Kofowi. Statement by Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, retired, on the occasion of the 30th anniversary of the June 4th uprising. Fellow Ghanaians, there is no doubt most Ghanaians are aware that something significant happened in this country 30 years ago. But there is a great deal of confusion about what happened on June 4th, 1979, and why it happened. Momenti J.J. Rawlings count. Okasano, this is what he said. Ghana is an import-based economy, which is directly affected by the global economic crisis, leading to pressures on the city, limited financing for state for trade and projects and stiffer criteria for funding. All the aforementioned, coupled with increased trade barriers by the major economic powers, mean we have to manage our country's economic destiny with tact. We are currently going through the process of producing oil. This is 1999. These are the words of J.J. Rawlings. J.A. Kufuor President Dabeng. And these are statements that J.J. Rawlings making in 1999, June 4th. I say we are currently going through the process of producing oil on a commercial basis. God willing, this will serve as major developmental takeoff for Ghana at a time when cocoa and gold no longer serve as the hen that lays the golden egg. The oil discovery comes with its own attendant problems, and we have to be wary of oil multinationals committing to us to contract that delay the benefit of this national resource decades. So the last part of Rawlings statement said the oil discovery comes with its own attendant problems, and we have to be wary of oil multinational committing us to contracts that delay the benefit of this national resource for decades. So in 1999, J.J. Rawlings, at that point, we had discovered oil. We were planning on going out there to sell oil in commercial quantities. But Rawlings was warning us that even though we have discovered oil, we have to be wary, or we have to be worried about the multinational countries now, they deal in oil. The consequences, we have to be smart because we are a very young nation. So way back in 99, J.J. Rawlings told you discover oil. Now, let's listen to Rawlings again. This is what he added. Kufuor did not discover any oil in Ghana. And na chachikata e kachire mo no. Yama akromfo we adadaye. They are terrible criminals. Now, he goes on to say this. A thorough resentment of all contracts signed with international oil companies and a complete disclosure of the benefits to the country is what the people want. Sale of lands within the oil catchment area has to be regulated and policy instituted to ensure that indigents within these areas gain meaningful employment and receive requisite training so they can participate in ongoing oil extraction projects. Ongoing oil extraction project. So how did Kufuor discover oil in Ghana? J.J. Rawlings was taking his time. He didn't want people to come in and take advantage of us because we have discovered oil. In 1999, we were planning into going into commercial oil production, but the president was warning us we should be careful. In fact, we need to train Ghanaians to be part of this process, the production we are about to enter. So in 1999, now Rawlings said Kasa oil has been discovered. How can you tell me J.A. Kufuor discovered oil for Ghana? Where Jimmy? That is why every day I tell you, Jimmy, and they don't want to admit to say Jimmy. The pain in our kubemuna, ye expose Jimmy, and then the these are records. Go out there and check. Yet now, nipa fumbi to say Kukubaku to radio so can kwasi asamfa J.J. Rawlings home. Na ye nyina eti ehwe Kukubaku. Hwe be mani asie tia no hwa. All because personal hatred for J.J. Rawlings. We are talking about national interests. And we sit there, Egbert Fable, Kweku Baku, Kwame Sefakai, and all these clowns. They make stories up. All because they want to tweak Ghana's history. They just wanted to go against J.J. Rawlings. They wanted to go against the NDC. But in our history, the Fourth Republic, the First, Second, Third, Fourth Republic, this Fourth Republic had, apart from the Nkrumah and this Fourth Republic, under Rawlings, Atamils Mahama, these ingrates have not contributed a dime to the development of this nation. The NPP. So don't let them lie to you. Ghana's history. These are the facts. And in time because the NPP, they have put radio stations together and they have misinformed you. Even your own traditions, customs, the history behind your traditions. There are some group of people who want to undermine the customs and traditions of other tribes in this country. That is how these people are built. They are built to destroy. They are built to lie. They are built to think they are superior because of inferiority complex. So when you sit back and you allow them to operate, they will destroy your life. That is the NPP. And you are seeing this clearly today in Ghana. The state capture, the destruction of this country, how they are stealing in open space without any kind of fear, because that is them. They believe that there are people who can talk and lie, will come back and brainwash you, lie to you for you to line up and vote for them again. So they have always relied on lies. They have always relied on making people believe what is not there. The NPP has never been a party that has thought of Ghanaians, our welfare, our development. NPP are individuals who please themselves. They steal and turn around to tell you, say, that is the hallmark of this NPP. J. Ekufo knows nothing about the discovery of oil in Ghana. Nothing. Now let's go back to the facts. This is where we are, or we were, sorry. The facts don't lie. Now, head to head, and I make sure NDC and MPP, under Mahama, under Bawumia, and the Kufuado, where they're friend head to head. Sit back and watch me. Listen. Menga se me do atem. When Jimmy and how Nadia or Ginny onimse also to abasisana brabono. They are happy about this. They want to know the truth. Sebio pesa ubajiniya any two for an area. But people who really want to know the truth, they are excited about this platform. They are wholeheartedly happy because they need to know what is making them poor. There's something that is dragging Ghanaians back. There's a catalyst there that is destroying our future. And nuna ema ye brabo enkoso. And that demon is the NPP. That is the demon. That is how they operate. Because they don't want you to know the truth. Okay? No rational human being will walk to the ballot to vote for NPP. Never. Me say, if you know the truth, you will never wake up in the morning and say, NPP. Majority of the people who vote for the NPP are ignorant about the history of NPP. NPP. They have been brainwashed to think the NPP is something different. They don't really know the true colors of the NPP. Into some of them, you cannot blame them. They have been brainwashed. They have been programmed. But you see, when you sit down, now to Ghana politics, to Ghana history, you realize that NPP has contributed a little, less than 1% to the development of this country. Yes, from UP time. Amutata Nkrumah Bewrimua Betiti UGMC GGCPP NLM. They have contributed less than 1% to the country's development. But you see, they don't want you to go there. The moment you go there, they get uncomfortable. Then they start to attack. Oh, you are attacking a particular tribe. Oh, you are attacking a particular individual. Oh, you are attacking a particular group. No, because you cannot eat the egg without taking off the shell. You cannot eat egg. The only way about to make di kosua also oyi kosua hono no. Sa hono na uyi no nipa bi mpe. If it says uyi hono na kosua na efo, now you can bite into it. They want you to chew the egg with the shell on it. Today biano, you don't even know until kosua ne de. Ena ne ho shell no and also afrim until you are uncomfortable. The same time I didn't say kosua na wudi no. It gives you some it will give you some satisfaction. But when you say kosua na wo hwe na ehono ne ka ho in your brain, you know that kosua na nya de, but somebody is telling you eye ebemo apomdin kosua hono de eye. That nipa ne kan cho say yi kosua hono no ansa na wakem, because the moment abayi kosua hono no ubehu say sa kosua no yoke sa shem. You will know that there's yoke in the kosua. It's Obaka say, funny na show them na we oh no one de ma moja. Obaka just so udi aben kwan ma moja. O start busan say eh na aben kwan hu ni say cholesterol or so say na nanom na di jaye. Kan wanu tum de obeto ye no. That is how they operate. You can't question them. You can't ask them where they are coming from. You cannot, they have built something it makes it difficult for you to even open things up. That is why what we do, they don't like it. That is why they see us as enemies of the state. How can a government have a problem with me? What have I done? How can a sitting government have a problem with me? At this point, the president himself should be booking an appointment with me to come and speak on my platform. To prove to Ghanaians to say, all that I'm saying, he has got the job done. But this is the time the government, the people involved, they have a problem because you are exposing them. Say NPP Nika say, oh yeah, Bema Bragana. He knows what you are worth. He knows what you are worth. He knows the ekutao onim the waye, onim the damage you can do. Let's go back to the basics. Now, we John Mahamani NPP, Bawumia'S Ekufuado. We are doing what we call common sense politics. Remember, Kabrofu who been chiraw in Jumwanka say Kevin Taylor to Brofu me. Enya Brofu ne did say me. Monsieur Brofu to say wa. Making can was good to say wa. So I'm not extraordinary than you. Me kra Brofu ne mente. Ya can be a kaya katrema. We try our best. Kakrani Yusian yeka. So we try our best to let you understand. So you know the same level. Now, oko eye inflation, debt to GDP ratio, eka per Ghana. Now, under Mahama, 3 years, 8 months from 2012 to 2016, Mahama efri abaimu. Na oba ye GDP, debt to GDP ratio, na 15.4. And from 2017, Mahama Jani 15.4. From 2017 to 2022, 23 mile, 24 mile, na Bawumia'S atamako 54.1. And the inflation that's saying 25.8. Food inflation. Now, go to inflation. Inflation, I'm counting 170. Oh, debt to GDP, sorry. Debt to GDP, Mahama time no, na 56%. I'm sorry. Oba eye Ekufuado ene Bawumia'S from 2017 to 2022. Eye 104%. That means say ye sika edaho no eka ye de no edos che sika edaho. Mamenya ne simple ma. Debt to GDP ratio. Se Ghana sika ye 100 Ghana ena ne edaho ma Ghana se sika edaho a. Mahama efiri no na sebio eka sebio sika no yemfa ne se mamenya ne eka. Ben kan say a car ya di womuno 100 Ghana na 56 Ghana. Afi what you say? Time na Mahama test from 2012 ebesi 2017 no. Sa Ghana sika na 100 Ghana cedis a car na ya di wo sa eye den sa sika dim no na 56 Ghana. Bawumia'S Ekufuado be di president from 2017 to 2022. Ghana sika na 100 Ghana no. And oba ye sika no ya dika ye di 100 Ghana na sa kodi 4 Ghana si so 100 Ghana no sa 46 54 number 2 no sa ta number 10 sika na 100 Ghana Almost the 100 Ghana. No, I said the 4 Ghana to so 104%. It means say yes, I the car for Ghana. That means say a car be fee. Mahama enja can't wo. In Kofoya Babe Disikano, I'm a car saba. Meno ka say where 2022, 2024 ya woman ya the car 1.3 trillion. It go back and do the maths. Omo disikani nyina man ahye. Dancrimentation, dancrying. Oma dancrymentie. Oma hwie ni nyina. Now oba eye inflation. Nyoma bo. Na nyoma bo e te sen Mahama breso. Na the boy din sen. O de ko oha enchichemu a na e sen. Tama Mahama to from 2012 to 2016. Na uyi inflation nyoma bo din sene nyoma cost ra na eye 15%, 15.4%. Uyi ohamu a enchichemu eye edu num ene echiripo edien enan. Nyoma sene na nyoma bo din. Inti uyi oha enchichemu edien edu num echiripo enan a 15%. Sana na nyoma bo din 15%. Bawumia'S Kufuor ba power 2017 to 2022. Inflation echo ohanchichemu edionum enai 54%. Uyi 100%. Omatame free 15%. Send a nyoma boa dino. Omatame free 15%. Ako 54%. 2022. Then you are asking me say, hey, adena be convince me. Mahama be convince me. Where Mahama terminal report against Bawumia'S terminal report? Mahama ne Bawumia terminal report ena me bobo kire wo no uwia no busa se enkora mienu no wana ejimi wana nim nyansa. That is how you decide akora we also the first and we also the third. Mr. P, Mr. S. All right. Now let's go to a year exchange rate. Tama Mahama, this is from 2012 to December 2016. 3 years, 4 months, Mahama Bedi president of Ghana. Na inflation, uyi exchange rate, dollar na. Mahama Frisino, na the day Mahama handy over. Yemfane sa, the December Mahama handy over 7 January no, na dollar no, 4.2. Time na year to abano before year to abano na 3.8. But let's be fair. Day na Mahama handy over say and the mona moya president no na dollar no 4.2. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. In Kofoweji power 2017 January 7th. EBC a year 2022. Na sa 4.2 baby na dollar no wono and the na sa time no dollar no 12. Almost the $8 in account. And the Menoka say 2024 dollar no 14. This is where we are. Terminal reports are making kind of no. Into your Ghana now to what? Now catch them say, convince me. Mahama match them at the episode di Ghana so. With all due respect, but this is me so with me because this is what you have to look at. And sana why then what waba? There's a reason why I got to aba. Echira wo to aba I won't dwene. Echira wo to aba to say obi akotubi nti so kotubi. Na sa opesa wo dwene. Na sa opesa wo hu say ma memfa aban toto aban ho, nipa toto nipa ho, adwene toto adwene ho a. This is what you look out for before you vote. Now, say about prompt interest and principal payments. Say sebio yabo besia besiano ye trade ni monimu ya anase bosiano ye ntumentua ye kantema insihuo abesi so abeka ho time Mahama bre no ene Bawumia'S bre se yabo besia anase insihu no ye sene ye tumetuatua ne ntem anase ye ntumentua ne ntem ma insihuo beta so anase eye eka no emene ye be ye kese Mahama time ene Bawumia'S time oba credit ratings na eye se o check between Mahama ene eye Bawumia'S tama Mahama te so no ye bobesia pe ye ma ensihu no enye kese enu ntina Mahama efira ba mu no abobesia 54 billion pe adekudie nti se ye gi loan kura o make sure say sa loan no ensihu e wo ho no ya ye adwuma tua ensihu no entina ensihu no tua no eye ntentem enti da bia no na ompro eka engu nechi na wo hwe Mahama so a adekudie a eye ya eboa no ema ne sikasem ankoduru bebi a ewo se duru ase Ghana ne se na John Mahama abre no se oye project ama Ghana majority of project a no Ghana no na eye project a on this company no den edi insawoso ka kire omo se Ghana na yet ne sika enti se ubesi bibi te se eye den a eye habo amaya fa wa wo sika be hyem na si uwia ye ntena se na ye hwe afia dodo a wobetum dia to sika uwia eye dia na ja airport no eno abi no de Kotoka International Airport eni tire na Mahama onya ekangu ho every say or join oni obi edi Ghana development and say obesi bibia onkotam Ghana sika onkobo besia ema yenka say insihu no ye den 100% na debia yensi sa ebia hospital ni wie no yensi airport ni wie no na insihu no krampo no akọ another 1000%. Into the oil and say because abrofo no sika nti every time bia na Mahama pese oye every new development bia no Kotoka oba ayetema expansion port any other project na oni company ni din komo say yentena se wona wo sika no fa wo sika ni si usi wi aye dia na sika sen a wo di shem no na yemma wo emfie dodo bi na fate wo ka na uwie na wo kwa na abaye dia na wo te wo ka no kran kyerese sika bi abebembia ni nyina ya wo dia wo yensu ye benya sika bi kopem se obete wo ka enti se bosumi bia no se Mahama ye temahabo extension na bosumi bia no eye mfaso no eye 10,000 Ghana benya mu beye 4,000 na eye omo a omo ye den omo si port no omo so enyamu den 5,000 now 1,000 aka no na ade ato eye futuom enti sa nipa no sanke ye de 10,000 nyina ma no every year. That means say can you pay take ebia 5 years but no atene kan okọ. But so we say what is going to happen and say project na esi no even though esi ukrom no unya ho mfaso. So it is better say obema nipa no take 10 years. Na sebio the 10 years no o man 5,000 a year. Now also what mean 4,000. Now the 1,000 no abo ho bra. It is a nipa need 10 years no enkyere say wo akom. Ekyere say even though nipa no make sika no you are also making money. So these are some of the strategies Mahama use here. Ultimately, year projects are here in Ghana. And it's not quite say a free fat meeting angel say, tell my port no Mahama de Amabro for Jimmy on drinking kind tiasie. It is so be about fear. What about you say so person this dying or person was assassin or say o person who sit down was assassin so. Now I catch us and person sit dying. Now real estate owner no owner who sikano assassin media. And that way that me person me see real estate agent say okay me be see asase na ma na me see asase ma wi a wo betime see adan no wo see adan no asase so man bia adan no de be rent now wo use 10,000 Ghana na odi see eye adan no asase no so e ma me adan no de be rent wo bo ka 100,000 Ghana adan kura 9 na wom me di mienu be ma wo na odi atoka na me so no the same time your landlord na me so me di mienu no abom ho bra now landlord will betime decide say sebio edankura 9 no mede ni nyina rent no bema nipa na osi e se ne be ya afi mienu pepepe na sebio okọ ojadan na mame now so odankura ni nyina ema sa nipa no na real estate agent no oje dankura ni nyina sika it means say sa edan wura na oto no landlord no de obedi be yedin de ode be bo ne ho bra be yedin de obenya kakrakra de akyekyere dan no ama dan na gina ne nemu se nipa no kwa be yedin enti obe ne se osemamu edan mienu na omuso ntua rent mame na mienu no omuntua ma enti say 2 years na ka obegi sika nya me ye 3 years. Where have you gone wrong? The same thing and see what tema habo. That's the same thing. Into what happened and they say, who dan rano, oh je rent, sa rent 2 rooms no, udi bi shawumba, udi bi so bodan ho braka kra. Sa nipa na odini sika si dan si wasa so ye wodia no. Oji the 2 rooms rent sa 4 years owia okọ. Owia edan ya wodia. Owia 4 rooms na be wodia. Owia rent ni na be wodia. This is what Mahama did with Tema Hapo. Tema Port extension. That's all. In then akwase betumitina radio sika say Mahama the port na mabro ni. Now was called basic port. sanka ye support anka efu anka na moko for by when support ada ne ku for da bedru Aboankra inland port onsiye sanka efu sanka obia bank obe support say UGMC na esu no say ni si efu kakofo bank wensi hospital unya badwemba e na otumi ya saade no enye obia na da odwene it sometimes no ya ma ejimifo bi da ye yentena si entie nsem ema nipa break it down to us into dey be netwa na ya ma atro na nipa bi twa atro nchechiremu amchiremu no ene na ekoso temaport into ya de na okasa temaport no ya ton ama obi me na okasa ndey sika eba temaport new one no Ghana enye bi into ya de na ekasa ya ton ama obi na nipa na odi sika be si temaport expansion no ono onko wikusie nkoda wajimi. That is how you build a nation, especially a kura onshada ni sika da ho. Na mame musamo senka John Mahama etam Ghana sika koje besia na odobesi tama port na ankamotia. Because every day bia insimuba, every day bia yetua interest, primary, de John Mahama ye no, de odi ye temahabo, de odi ye kotokano, that is what we need. This is how governance is. Enye kasa, enye slogans, enye nkwasi akeka, enye yiyimu, eya adwene. Enitina John Mahama spend only 54 billion. Enitina Nkofo we edi Ghana so 7 years. Almost spending 1.3 trillion. Omu to see one regional hospital because omo Jimmy. Omo tiwa omo di omo chitu aba omo no. Omo Jimmy omo. Enitina mekase obi meji na ebi mu ya. Mindi watamo. Me pesa ochu wakuma free Jimmy ho. This is what we are lacking in Ghana. This is the breakdown we here. Inti agade Mahama yase wa de temaport amabroni on farm ma broni me say musika sem Kamahama koji loan 100 billion ko de besi saade na ka bobetua ka metumetua Kamahama ko betumesi eye e-blocks no Mahama ko betumesi UGMC Mahama ko betumai kotokraba Mahama ko betumesi kejetia. You people have to think. Enya obia na timi di president o Bajimba ene di president. Now so you will see something like credit ratings. Omo asebio ebasi kasem omo group ekase we de waya de we de onya de Mahama wa bon kra na e B-. And say cultural exams unya A wa pass it. Unya B wa pass it. Unya B- na say you are below B. Bawumia'S Ekufo omo ye den omo de omo nim economics no. And there omo junk status, unim junk status. We do F ya F+. And we could do F-. We fairly ema ye nya paper mpo antro ni din woso nti aka chense Kofi okacho ma mese wawe enu bi no mo no Mahama time obedi su president no onya B-. Ye ka chense bejo report go and tell your father you got B-. Next time try your best and get B and become A and become the best student. Edru Bawumia'S no yase Kofi okacho ma mese wawe ye nya paper mpo antro ni din guso baby odi ye wa ria ma le to atete wakodu junk status oto aba Dien na wohwe ho de to aba. Dien na wohwe ho de to aba o Ghana ha. We na ye ti ha ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu. Ye ntan MPP o ba MPP ntumi mbu Ghana. Now so ufri ho na oba eye interest rate, that time Mahama so 2012 to 2016. Odi president 3 years, 8 months no. That time no oko bank na koji loan na ehun si hu no na 25%. Oko je 1 million Ghana sa udi kodi djuma o swame o kokompe o enfa udi dwa oto jene o fa nyoma anwaba fa chicken. Oko bank na 25% in si hu. Interest no. And from 2017 to 2022, yamba 23 ma 24. Me manen da down. Me no ka say a bank interest 35. The omo da chemu no mo boa okoko bank ne ko bisa 35%. 2022 na 40%. Okoje 100,000 Ghana and 100 Ghana or banker. Na utia insihu 40%. Terminal report am dey kire no. Mo mbra meka say we nyina omo boa. And they will not compete this. The Omeka say, hey, NDC for Jimmy, NDC for Kinkai. So mo will say, where Jimmy? Omo say, person be busan sem. Omo will say, person be huno kreno. Enti omo be dadao. nkofo we asɛe kuro no terminal report na me read kyerɛ no dia or say dia make an meboa no ɔkyena ɔmbɛka sɛ dia Kevin K nyina ɔboa they will not talk about this because of said in the kra no. Now, Mr. P, Mr. S, which one is this? Oh, okay. Now, central bank financing. It is only under John Dramani Mahama. Terminal report in you. Tie. On the center radio station, radio, earphone, Jimmy Form, Nimbia. Time Mahama be the president from 2012 to 2016. Mame can two trim. Busomo say no kra no kre. Under John Mahama, in the history of the Republic of Ghana, it is under John Mahama and a Bank of Ghana anthem sika and support to government. Under John Mahama, zero. Yankai budget da. Emma Bank of Ghana from 2016 anthem sika say and NDC are buying Mahama J for support sika we di na fa shem. Never. Utieme. Under John Dramani Mahama, these are facts. When we Bank of Ghana, Ankasa Bank of Ghana governor sits down. Ma bani here sika na famame. Me ba be kind budget. Ma ye sika fan koshe budget because ye di sika amena be da ho na Ghana fo hu. He never took a single cedi from the Bank of Ghana to support his budget. Now, what who reality no? Tell me say, and yes, I'll to abakeku. Tina sekakra. Na chwa adwini ko echire. Under John Dramani Mahama, zero financing from the Bank of Ghana. Wanje kapre. Into the ewa Ghana nyina wu no. Aya through management. Aya through thinking. Aya through being smart as a leader. Through knowing what you are doing. That is the distinction. That is the distinction. So when Bawumia'S almost in 2017, 2018, they did that. They did not take any money from the Bank of Ghana. Remember, 2017, 2018, that was the rippling effect of John Mahama and NDC for the economy they left behind. The dollar was at 4.2. Inflation was all the way down to 15.4. Mahama free power no na debt no 56%. Mahama free power no na what we call say interest that bank no interest rate no na na 25%. Into Mahama time na o free ho no his right negotiations with the IMF no afina na rippling effect. So because a rippling effect home popoye na eba no ehu esichire na eba and na spill over 2017 2018. In the South study, 2017, 2018, 2019 was the best years of Bawumia and Ekufuado. And then Obiaka say MPP Free Power 2024. Sa program ayakomi ebe endi 2028. Any government that takes over will suffer because there's not going to be any spillover now. There's not going to be any positive rippling effect. That means you are going to fall in the ditch. And I imagine almost say Kurono. Send your bear Mahama ba. The first 20, 25, 26, 27. No, I'm gonna say, yay, Yanka, Dum Saba, and Nintina Omo Boka Guhono. But time and uncle for taking over from 2017. No, na sa IMF loan, and the managing of the economy, recalibrating it, now I see on the right track. So everything was turning positive. Remember, now I solved Dum So companies were now investing. People's businesses were now stable. Into the inroads the revenue we were generating was going up. Into some 2017, 2018, 2019, started some discount. The latter part of 2018 and 2019 is when they started blowing the money. Nyanko pompe bone and a COVID unity. Into 2018, mid 2018 to 2019, Bawumia was telling us the economy is resolute. Oforeta said economy ni jina ne naso. But before that, no more tuamenano almost started digging. They were digging and they were using Muhammad's positives as theirs. Into almost say a buy and we are buying your money. But we didn't know. Say under the rosary things they were telling us, no more galam say was here. They were stealing the money, they were taking the money, they were stealing. COVID buy and expose you. Say any COVID buy and nim say Togo economy is stronger than Ghana. And COVID and a buyer near him Tanzania economy is stronger than Ghana because these countries did not go to IMF, they did not go to World Bank, they did not go out there soliciting for funds. COVID buyer and the say, hey, sa Bawumia Oforiata di omo kani nyina omo boa. E ho na mo start here say your problem nyina e COVID, Ukraine, Russia war. E no mo de sa nyoma miensa ne to wutrim. And the same time, so oko check here. Growth rate. Mahama tisono na ekruno nyini sen yesika sam na nyini sen na ekoso sen. Mahama tiso from 2012 to 2016. Na Ghana growth rate yesika sam sine yetumi save sika kakra yetoto yonyoma revenue yenya yabobo ye ho brama yenyoma ekoso no na 1.6%. That's how the growth say percentage wise. And I say if you are basically making it the base now 1.6%. Now under Bawumia and Kufuado. Sorry, I didn't talk about the central bank financing. 2022 Mahama etiswa Central Bank, Wanko Bank of Ghana, Anko Jisikebiano. In Kofowe in 2022, Omo Koji 45 billion. That is almost the amount of money Mahama Boka about to war and Sana Ufia Bemu. The Bank of Ghana carried 45 billion say monfan support budget. Mahama Tesono yase cowboy in 54 billion. Now you see, remember 2022 and almost stop it say omutia eka edaho. They were not servicing our debt again. They were taking our foreign reserves. Instead, say, also you tear your whole canal over 600 million in 2022. No, they stopped paying it. Your international air creditors, your momuska pension for your tiomoka na eka brugu and omoka say yesika samuye and almost 45 billion every Bank of Ghana. So omodeko support budget. This is the money, sir. This is the money, sir, in Kofowi a blue. Now, when you go down to a year debt deficit. So, sorry, budget deficit. Under John Mahama, you got a budget deficit, a car. You read the budget, a car, a daho. When you take your budget, you say usike dahoni, a car, a woman, you're saying. Under John Mahama, na budget deficit. Say yetiya ka ye budget nyina tuatua ka. Yetua workers, ye projects, ye den yetiya ka nyina wia e ka ye boy no na it's around 6.1%. From 2012 to 2016. Remember, now you see hospitals, over 2,000 chip compounds, Rage, Edian Kotokraba, Kaswa, Pokwase, Sewia, Afari, Kumewu, Mamponsio, Airport, Temale, Airport, Volta Region, Airport, Edian, Sunyanius, Takrade, Airport, Edian, all the other places, Kumasi, Kejetia Market. Now, you can't Tafo Market. Ubetuma Eastern Region, Oko Western Region. Every Babiana E-blocks or Insuo. We are talking about Cocoa Roads. Under John Mahama. Yeah, budget near to deficit near around 6.1%. And Nasanko Foe budget deficit a 31 a 3.1 not a 3.1%. And the reason is simple. The reason why our not budget deficit no at 3.1% and they say they were not servicing our debts. Inti a car ya dinankasa no mon kanchre ya de car wa brochire omo boy besia o see tua interest no we debt no so a car na ya pile go no omuntua in terms oh bibia you okay. But Mahama was being real with us. He told us this is the debt we are facing. This is the deficit we are making. Now these people were not telling us into omo so everything is rosy bibia you okay. Instead say omo betua a car ya de na yehu sebio ye car ye de no abaye sikem no. They were not doing it all. They were telling us to say, oh, your service bibia okay. You see they ebo adwuma pa. Monhwan kratem Mahama tam oteso no hwe debt deficit na 6.1 and ye dey 3.1. If they had paid our debt, if they were servicing our debt, anke betwem akobe 30. But you know what they were doing? Adena na omo ye no eno na dia bedru $100 no 14. Because we were leaving the debt, we were accruing a lot of debts from 2022. Omuntia eneton ubuso mo so Bawumia digitization ubuso Bawumia eneton ene betra ho. Remember 2020 budget na omuko Bank of Ghana koji sika beye campaign cycle nyina hye ho omunka ho asem emu na omuko introduce gold for oil. But we will deal with that. Now, when it comes to something called debt exchange, a car, na ye de, ewo eden yesika samu. A car better Ghana so na Mahama of finding ways to pay it. And the reason why Mahama to me avoided a kabubro no, and then they say he was not putting Ghana under pressure. Project Tibia Mahama ye biano, he made sure the project took care of itself. Etiano hoka. In the majority of the time, no, Mahama Bino, they were not entering into the pensioners for Sika. There was never a time I would say Mahama Thompson pension for Sika because he was making sure say project Tibia Bano Ghana Biano, not project Nanda Shadow. What he did was he didn't want to burden our national basket. So what he did and say Debiano Obama pressure no mama beda omwa omone ye bedi djuma no omo mobile project no omo mom na pressure beda omo so ye wia na yate ka omate omo ka na afa japade no bankofo we no what they did and say they failed to pay up dey omo ye di omo ka project ye any idea ye dollar no yet because project be bia any abrofo any omudinsa wo so bia no dollar. These people 300 billion no they did not pay 100 billion Ghana muntia. And can nyina kopie ekwa na kopie den akopie Bank of Ghana no much zero. Realistically o maamia ewu na so maamia da ade about 6 o'clock e beji baby obedidi. And they have cooked numbers. They have cooked numbers from day one they got into office. They have created an impression, said they were working. But if they were working and if the indices and the digits they were showing us were right, how did we end up at IMF? Reality hit after you could do point to be say, I feel the adjurega. Because the number you say, Omo tuamena and an omo de edie in Riashashe. And omo kachere say we die yeti abronsan so not knowing say ye nam eye shallow ground so omo tu garam say wa say no omo di nnua hwehwa ase and ye nam so and ye adwene say everything is fine. COVID hit ye no and afei ye pressure no etia nnua no so nnua no start say ebubu no and ye say eh enya mo na mo say mogu concrete enya mo na mo say mo hye concrete enforcement wo for mo de enya de ekuro betima sink no enya mo na mo ka say the economy is resilient no. Into reality hit and I say, oh, I fed ye yenko IMF. It got to that point, they didn't have anything to do. They had to go to IMF. I would say, no, and they introduce e-levy. Sa time no na ndua na ehhehye ye nan ase no ekuro na ase no na ebubu ye sika sam ne bubu and am say quickly mama yam san for tax foforo bi megu om so and Bawumia introduce e-levy, electronic tax. Ye ni om ko ye NDC fo ni om ko ye no say NDC fo agimi eye tax na friend e-levy no e the 11 million jobs beba ye be create revenue. Tax na ye introduce say e-levy no ebema Ghana mebu no enye sika omo be ye kwan omo be si companies and omo call the whole Ghana kwa kire ye ma amene me papa no say NDC fo na jimi moma ye mfa e-levy ni be pie mo so na eno na be sesan abrabo ye nko IMF da say ahemfo statesmen asofo inkremufo mugituma IMF friend IMF ye nko bi oforiata the Bible quotation ka kire mo wasi ampanyi ye ndo tifie wonya billions. We will not go to IMF today. John Kuma, may your soul rest in peace. Your own people killed you. John Kuma said we will not go to IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. Satan no more the poison in Guna confirm. They killed him. They have murdered John Kuma. Into Uba Asiawa, you will see unemployment rate. Omwana omunye jumaye under Mahama. Any oma omunye jumaye under Bawumia. Terminal report in here. Forget to be a bro from TV so can omo jimimo omo boa omo nyina yeti omo ka me say omo metna TV so Saturday Sunday omo to bobo you know omo nyina they are on payroll, they are all on payroll. Me say tie me news file City TV, City News, the Saturday show, Friday, they are all working for somebody. Me see, they are not representing themselves. So, Obia or TV Subia can say, I am a contributor, I am a lawyer, I am. Every single person has an interest in Ghana's money. They are working for an individual. They are working for some group of people. Do not trust them. They are not going to come tell you the truth. Because Obi and Amanisika, edition in ma, edition in school, edition the oh yeah, Amanisika to Ediane, he will not come there and throw the person under the bus. Uncle with Jimmy, a whole didi. So what you see on your TVs, especially news file, no, they are a group of employed so-called technocrats who are working in the interest of their paymasters. They will not come and sit there and do this for you to know, because oh yes, Sana, the master will not be relevant. You better the master no. Inti Kofi Benti be jinano kikan kwasi asema o se Nanya kwa na mrebi na nsia oka se we nyano ade na they all supporting. He is not thinking about you. Kofi Benti is not thinking about you. Ohun se we Jimmy it obetna or say me, I am not political. I am an intellectual. Me I'm saying the truth. Obwa na bra bomonye dwuma pepe biada. Okodi 60. Young boys from your politics, they have millions of dollars. He sees it every day. He's panicking. They are no beja, so he will also or damage. They are not stupid. When away Jimmy. Until when you look at things like, I'm sorry, I'm talking to my team, so Oba Asiawana unemployment rate. Mahama Tesono, na mbebunu wejuma. Bawumia betna so, imbebunu na yejuma. We will get jobs and jobs and jobs. Mumi ankoshe the facts. Mahama Tesono, na oka unemployment rate. Omo no muni ejuma ye. We oha enchichemwa na eye enwachi report 8.4%. Eni nipa dodo no mo Ghana omuni ejuma ye. Yemfo mo ejuma. Just 8.4%. The reason about Bawumia ne Kufuado, ayaji Bawumia di yese obetumi onimnyansa chen Mahama, onne betu buma no ka kire se oba, de Mahama ye wa bon. NDC fo Jimmy, onne na akọ school abrochire okware oba bi wo Britain. Ena ofiri ho, odivorce oba no be ware bon one Samira. Ena onne betena oba ye no so onimnyansa chen Ghana nyina. Na Mahama now, Breswa, Nipa 8.4, unemployed, Ghana, no, they fall under the unemployment rate. No, or by ye ye, or by I could do 14%. 2022. Meaning, see our IMF program, nobody has been employed from 2022 to 2024. This year, no, it is going to be over 14%. Why do you ask me? Kevin, Kevin, convince me to vote for Mahama. Oh, yeah, boy. And then I'm kind of, you know. So when you're boy, you'll be okay with it. I'm catch them. A bed, Juma. I'm catch them. You be kwa manane.
Na Juma ya babe ya no. Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya. Esise ya de ba no. E be ma Juma ebu wo Ghana. Amo aka obia na fananga na ila. Echi, made seri abede ba no.
Na say Juma asam na ye kan new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma o Ghana amani amofamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa Juma no ansi wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba and say moi sabio munuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e kan ya no and she say ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mu ba behu ye adwuma e bebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Going to grow. Economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. Economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. Economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of
these are dirty people. Omumbumo. He's talking about economy is going to grow and grow and grow. He has refused to speak on the economy. Oh, that what to say? Metwama Bawumia Jimmy. These are comedians. They were living outside the country. They studied the way you people think. Sika, they could not make in Europe, in America. Today, they are making 10 times of that in Ghana. Who is the cause of that? It is you. You are the one making people like that important. Majority of them, more MPP, cabinet ministers, and MPs, they were living abroad. Monies they are making today, 50 years, they can't make it. They were nobody. All the people sitting there today, MPP. They were nobody. Brandy Champo not no Ghana no buy obetwa montro na motam contract man. Obia odi MPP chibia na me wa abrochire educhum mumbusa ne say America na oteno no o make $60,000 a month onto me. Mumbu can say a year was he making over $200,000? No, he did not go close to that. Or a teacher. Charter school no chade. What to make here $45,000 this American policeman a year. Today, Educhum is worth millions of dollars. And they are some way, Jimmy. They create these people. They bring them to you. They tell you so many answer. 90% of NPP MPs, they were worth nothing. Do the comparison and see. 90% of NDC MPs, NDC4, they are all home-groomed. And how steady here? The NPP, they call their cluster of criminals when they come to power. That is what they do. When the country gets to a point where we are drowning, you see right now, omo do omo manyina kogu abrochire ye jiminti in the next 10-15 years san kwasiafo ye de corruption sika hwe mo abrochire me ba be ka say na oni me na poba we dey this year ye ntoma no ye jimi na sa akwa na sa ba be ka say asantefo ni bi mu de mo jimi dodo monko school da monte brofo me papa ye friend na po monkai na poteto e na owia musika. That is what they do. Go to parliament and check NDC MPP. NDC for them, they are all homegrown. Majority of them, their life are 90% Ghana. We are NPP for them now. Oh, we know UK, we know your law. Now, Okponankasa, no on Tiabruchri. Ekufuado, we ni cocaine no kono ye, no until France, until London. Gabina hinoti, no until London. Oforiato no until America. Me say why na dia Ekufuado channel to Ghana? None of these foods be dia to America. These people they never lived in Ghana. Mwe Jimmy, Yofi Grant, no until Abruchi. They have never been part of you people. They have never loved you people. They have seen some way Jimmy. And it's people who live in Ghana, grew up with you people. They want to help her. Jimmy. Comfort ye, Debiana, comfort one yanjinindi. And I'm steady. That is what they did. These people were all outside. Me say co-parliament. Compare NPP and NDC. You will see say 90% of NPP MPs no went to Ghana from 1992. They were not in Ghana. Go and check. 99% of NDC MPs, they were all in Ghana. Ask yourself why. These people, anytime I made a point to be a more bread, no more Ghana continental abroad. Ye Jimmy and one more opportunities. Me say, Mumbusa ministers, no minister of the Indian, Mumbusa, Amakwata Nehenote. Amakwata did not spend his life in Ghana. Amakwata Atachia Napo Omunti Ghana. One day, Yababa head to head parliament, NPP NDC. Go to NDC for Nakohe. They are all Ghana boys, Ghana girls. They went to Legon, they went to KNUST, they have worked at this ministry, they are teachers, they have all made sure BBI Ghana. And who's steady here? These two parties are different. They are totally different. Professor Ivan Satamils, homegrown. J.J. Rawlings, homegrown. John Dramani Mahama, homegrown. Bawumia is not homegrown. Bawumia, he lived his life out there. Okoware British ni babi. Nana Adodankwe Kufuado, he is not homegrown. They don't understand you. They see you as foolish. Omo Nana Ekufuado Nana Eye JB Dankwa Ephraim Osebu, you are the foolish masses because a boy in that with him. Because you don't talk a certain way for a white man to think that you are intelligent because you are not stupid. So when you don't do that, so one can to say Ekufuado wafa ne nana ne papa and you know and Ghana people now we just say petua wait Jimmy and they have watched you people for a long time. That is the fact. So there's no connection between NPP and Ghana for. There's nothing like that. They are still doing business with you people. Now, mo amote Ghana, mo to my MPP. Do you know Oforiata? Oforiata mo MPP do the connection wing. He has no connection with you people. So about my event or to one or shamo. The team also we momo Jimmy. And I'm steady here. He's not passionate about MPP. There's nothing in him I just say. Oh no, he has no connection with Otumfo or Fabi or Koti MPP. He does not care. Oforiata is doing business. Ras Gabi, he's doing business. Ekufuado is doing business. Bamtimo, they have no connection. They have nothing to lose. But you people fail to understand this. Monday, my team will take their time. You better NPP, NDC, MPs or parliament, you will see something. When we know foreign players, NPP for no we so about domestic league, third division. Brapa Pebiawa Bruchri. Mo local league no, mo local players no, omo ne nim de akos Ghana NDC for no. Those are omunomye Ishmael Adomono, Kofuomono, omunomye Opela Abwaje, omuno tina Ghana, omunomu nim, sani rini kotokonema has. Sango voy, ye foreign third division players who they are all coming to retire on your money. Because I'm paying North Carolina, and or a minister of DND or MP. Hey, producer, give me that guy's name. Yeah, North Carolina, or buy or Teteha Jimmy. MP before Bape, say, oh, yeah, be meeting with fee, power changing of fear. Baby, are not in the rent grown to mean tia. And Obi free Ghana bar, yes, you come 20,000, 50,000. It's worth millions in America. North Carolina, around Charlotte, oh baby. My bet only fee. Or to fee by 4. Not to Kruma, he did not make over $40,000 a year. When I make catch them now, year when you know we na afe nyoma jeans semuno and omudi bibia omo friend is say buy gold for oil. Make show MPP what NPP is. We foreign black star for MPP for we parliament. Omo foreign black star players. As ankwabo no mbebo. Suli ankwa walai omu team so munya bi mo foreign black star for mama local players in pinball internet so we do local ukrasini local so na kuta league mu local so na agigi eni local na nim bebi asebio e wo se bibi ko local na nim e kwan ya fa so yes yankover foreign black star obitumi ba yehu ne da yes ketokire ku akwala obegina black star Jimmy sa se o mamu ntia mo e dia abrochirefo moa. Now, omo wie mo no etete moto no ena omo de bibia friend gold for oil. Omo say eno na best san Ghana. Petrol boy ding. Hey, mo Jimmy o. Erade ya go. Omo say oh. Ye the another one bia ba after 11 amfa na ye di 11 sikere we no. Omo nim say ye Jimmy. Omo say e be friend bibi gold for oil ena Bawumia'S de buy. Gold for oil and say oh 11 there any ade ade na mboa gold for oil we there best san ya brabo sa no mo ka kire yo ena say ye Jimmy ena me be ye expose ka chem say gold for oil there is a middleman gold for oil any dey almost ye sika sama say na ye sika dodo ni nyina ye de to dey ye de sika ni nyina dollar no e wo Bank of Ghana ye de to petrol diesel fango enti Bawumia'S or the idea bi aba na ye tikrom ha. Now, we are say, baby, I to gold power. We are say, New York, UK. A hona gold a kesi okwa ye Tony Amoska. E go for beka say, Oba Bank of Ghana, ye dollar ni nyina sa. He say, ntumi ni abrofu ending sa woso. Ye ntumi ntua ye ho ka. Abrofu ni business kwa ye ntumi ntua mo ka because tia mo ka dollar. Ana Bawumia'S say, oh, and they say your gold war. Mama ye to gold no. Na yemfa nkosisa dollar na yenye den yemfa ntofango emfa be boa ekuro no and Bawumia'S we are introducing what we call gold for oil. So America any UK any ton gold ne kese ana ye ton kese a say ye tam ye gold na enye America any UK de record ekoji omusika omo no di dollars omo no di pounds ana meboa because US for ne di dollars na ye say ye pe no ye sika na e Bank of Ghana dollars na sa ye pe bebia dollars no wa enye US for na dollars no omo so sa to gold omo dollar no omo aso na sa to gold akese into why don't we pick the gold and take it to the US and take dollars na bebi e pese ekoto petrol bia ye mfa ye dollar nkoto asa yati krom ha na Bawumia'S ka che so oh gold for oil no ye beto to Ghana for gold na Bank of Ghana the sikano gold na ama Arabuni odema Arabuni na baby Arabuni ni kwa sa gold na into dollar na emfire ho enti so already gold na e dia ko UK e dia ko Talisman e dia ko Uzbekistan yes ye dia fiti had to US na ekwan wadodo to UK na ekwan wadodo enti emfa sikane ma Arabuni na Arabuni no enkoton enya dollar na onte de share otini share wi a na dia akara ato oil abre ye moa I say ye niminya I say ye Jimmy we got people sitting on TV defending this Boga, ye Jimmy Bruta. And Bawumia be catch as a gold for oil be change Ghana. Your destiny. Bawumia we yawo. On the E-levy baye. Mahamudu Bawumia we yawo. And a tam Ghana gold. And ye dema a medal person. Alpha stream. Tanya freno. Arab ni onika pre. Nipa okofa Alpha stream by Ghana. I know the person. When that guy was coming to Ghana, he was worth nothing. He was just a gold dealer or to talk gold. Ya tam Ghana sika. PMMC ewa was a DND a tam gold. Onene tuto ende oba Ghana nipa or tuto gold pa PMMC. Akwana about your bugum se kurabano. Ewa kwe was a deno. And ya tam gold and yet tons of gold. Gold here can want some people price tons of gold. Gold here this swawa would to me swa tons. And ya dema Arab nino middleman Alpha Stream. Near Ghana any air chain Alpha Stream the gold no ko. Na your train set or the petrol beba. Na Alpha Stream say only the only name baby assistant gold done assistant gold yet dollar. Only name baby a ton gold. Na yet to in your train president of your time. Have we or the call also how they call your channel. Na a branch a bit to matam gold ne gu commercial flights in Nadia UK 6 hours. Yadako US 9 hours. Ya tamama Alpha Stream Arab ni se onfa ko Dubai. Or hono free or ni momo. Na onko ton gold no. Or ton we no nya dollar na onte ne share. O wi de beka no onfa top petrol mbre. Eh ready go. Bibini nje nipa. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. S. This is what Bawumia made us believe. And they almost said, yeah, empower a commercial bank to take over gold for oil. Almost, oh, they say, gold for oil, no? A buying empower bank be na on your business, no? The Bank of Ghana and the government of Ghana could not implement gold for oil perfectly. Now, when I catch on say a commercial bank can do this perfectly. Hey! Now, gold for oil issue by nipa ba kwa osadi enimu. On say because say Bawumia or psychosis. Bawumia or dementia. Bawumia or say autistic kakra ojina line so. I just say chema wuntu no. Chema wuntu me the 9.5 AC autism and a half see normal mu. And this when you smart. The same as Bawumia. Ekufuari or no. Ne 9 mienu ne 9 nyina tra ne to na aka sebetra. So no ne 9 mienu nyina ne satra ne to kakra na aka wabontene. Bawumia he's on that line. But when you're smarter, you will sit there and you think say Bawumia is all right. He is not. Bawumia ne convince Ghana for say after 11 no finish ye na enya sika diwie no or the another thing be aba your friend there your friend good for oil. You were in this country, muntie Bawumia some kind. Adecha wa catch him say he has nothing to do with it. Ekufuado de Jimmy oni bedi etuomo omo Jimmy tie nto abama no. Kind of correct amonte. This is Bawumia. Mumintie Bawumia.
I've been told that next week we are likely to see fuel prices fall again as a result of this policy. Next week it's not actually, Professor has just said it's not that far, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow we will see the decline in prices that we expect. I mean, this is remarkable. 2.5 months ago, you are at 23 cedis per liter. Today, you are at 12 cedis and falling. That is a good point. But let me note that, let me point out that the most important aspect of the gold for oil policy is not just the reduction in fuel price, but the most important aspect is the savings in foreign exchange that the Bank of Ghana will make as a result of the lower demand for forex to import oil. That saving is huge. We are currently importing about 50 to 60% of our oil imports under this policy. The goal is to move to 100%, and that will be done this year. We will see this done with, and we'll work with the BDCs to make this happen. But the savings in foreign exchange, when we do this, will be an annual saving of around $4.8 billion US dollars every year when we get this done. And that means that
anything about gold for oil. Or say the most important aspect at the kudientia or introduce gold for oil and say one ebe reduce the fuel no the amount of fuel reduction in fuel prices ebema the fango bo abafom or say at the kudientia mom ye or the or introduce gold for oil no or no and the buy and say gold for oil no we introduce no ebema what to petrol for petrol bo be yefo artistic child with all due respect. I see obema petrol boy yefo anything or the gold for oil buy and I say second the ebetuma bo amana and say your dollar na your person nya do e Bank of Ghana ebema dollar no it will grow and grow and grow. And there will be jobs and jobs. Or see nyoma mienu ebema petrol bo aba form and a dollar no it will grow. Oba Bank of Ghana dollar ebe buso ema yentumi to ya punum. And there the top petrol saying. And there dollar is saying. Bawumia ni mnyansa. Now, can you blame Bawumia? No. Why nema Bawumia ye relevant? Wo. Inti akachira will say yenjai jimina Bawumia be take advantage of us. And then akachira will say ye di watem. Min di watem. I am enlightening you. I am opening your horizon. I am making you understand that politics is not complex. It is basically you using this. Yeah, Cassandra, almost gold for oil. No, I feel the Bank of Ghana is almost to me. Yankope commercial bank being from Maumonye. Really? Now, and that day by say become one seminal, it has got to do with almost some of the idea about Bawumia we are be or so the Bibia by your friend. Go for you when you have a try. Almost the Bibia by your friend of performance tracker. Gigim exactly 7:27 and then Friday. And the Friday. And the Bawumia ya sorry ya MPP for some lunch bibia friend. Almost a friend. Performance tracker. Mahamudu Bawumia a picture that does go ye. Hey. Na performance tracker no. Why na di anim ebe kan ho brofo after Bawumia say wa ye hu adwuma wie kojo opon kroma. O say one Bawumia tenase. Ene Bawumia team no ni MPP fo atenase. Na Bawumia ne lead ye. Emom di bibia fe no performance tracker. Say opese ujudwema omo se omo di bibia ba etese green book. Na omo de no adwuma egumu ni adwumadi omo di ni wo Ghana no ewrade. So ye bie performance tracker ma ebehu so omo bo adwuma. Lelele. Enti performance tracker ni nyina ne say almost the bia NDC for at Ghana and a green book no mo pa mo hwe green book nim and a John Mahama ye wey and a John Mahama ye wey and a John Mahama ye wey enti yeso ye be kire mo say ya bo adwuma. Enti they introduced something called performance tracker. Endra nkwawo less than 24 hours adienchin. Endra and wo begina TV so. And this is what they said. Where the launching of performance tracker.
These are some of the metrics on health as we have them. So the first, for example, when you talk of ambulances, it will tell you the number and compare to the baseline and show you the change, about 123% increase compared to what existed in 2016, the number of ambulances that we have been able to roll out as a country, and the percentage change and how this is impacting lives. If you take ambulance service responses to cases for the period under consideration, about 38,273, and it will compare to the baseline. Are there any takers? Okay, sir.
Yeah, I work in the extractive, and one of the interventions by government is the alternative livelihood, and that's of community mining.
I understand, but is there a particular data set you went to query here?
Yeah, mining.
Mining?
Yeah.
So let's go to the Lands Ministry. Lands and Natural Resources right there. Yes. Please go down a bit. So under forestation, this is the metrics that we have here. And please go down a bit. And digital platforms have been rolled out. This is the data we have here. Under the usage of the digital platforms, this is the data that we have here. Go under themes. So you go to our achievement, you can go to themes. Go down a bit. And let's see if you'll find a theme that corresponds with what he's looking for. Energy, food security, trade and industry, business development, government service delivery, tourism and culture, poverty reduction, water, economy, women empowerment, justice delivery, security. So mining, you'll probably find it under the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, as I mentioned, that you have to drill down for mining. Can we go back to the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources to see if they have spelled out mining as a separate theme? These are the metrics. These are the metrics that we went through. So if there's particular data on mining, for example, mining volumes, changes in mining volumes, etc., you will find them here on this platform. And as I mentioned, when the feedback window is opened, if you want us to particularly mine for some specific kind of data set and you make that feedback available, we should be able to input that for you. There was one other hand here. I'll take that as a final and then we'll wrap up. Okay.
Professor,
take one there very quickly. Professor.
Yes, thank
Academia
you.
is here.
I want to see the details on jobs.
On jobs.
Thank you.
I think that will be under employment. Thank you very much, Prof. So let's go to jobs. Okay, so click on it. Let me see if I can see it here. So you will find by institution, for example, Ghana Police Service, 12,795. As at that cutoff point, the date will be there, the source is there. If you look for 528 emergency medical technicians, 329 special.
Oba budget achirebo. Oma ka budget ade na unu sika om de oma ka ho budget achirebo. Eno mu muza enti eno abegina no yesi mine nkyere ye de ego mo so yahwehwe mine na ayi and the metrics anti go pay metrics what you here. Oh God, goodness Lord. Every people with Jimmy. Anti-copay, metrics, what the metrics I say? Metrics, what you say? Elizabeth, Quatin, Elizabeth. Frema, Docas. Messy metrics, what you say? Wow, what say a year, Bantama. Frempon Charles. What the metrics I say? Omo Jimmy Moache. Into almost say Omo DNA. Omo Green Book. Hey, MVP. Upon Kruma. Inti, when on melanchi, need 24 hours. Almost say Juma my yen no pack your good internet so. Anti-copay, only maybe I'll go who's idea way. Almost say NDC for the BBA by a friendly green book. The BIA the church here so. And a Mahama your way, 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 and a Mahama your way. Why airport, and why your school, and what's the day? Yes, yeah, the idea by your friend day. Your friend of performance tracker. And I could do a punk room about tight. Ne two you know to free. The boxer source moon for. and we say metrics. Mesimo busomo performance tracker no. How much money was involved in building that? Mobusomo. It's over $5 million. Mucha kojo ponkro mucha say performance tracker. How much investment went into it? You spend this saying to build a performance tracker. They will tell you. Me say over $5 million. Now, adianchi. Omo be dede say o my performance tracker. Ya adianchi ye da ye twemu. Omo ka kire say Saudi way no, they have thoroughly looked into every single project. They are to performance tracker. And so, in fact, Mahamud Bawumia Kahun and Omo build a performance tracker. Into Adibia Yehubiano, a crojia Omoya then research are checking over and over. Because to date, Obian Timba Bontin Bakanche say Green Book no Bibi Woman Yanokre. It also some person prove which Ghana for say, Sa performance tracker we Adibia Behubiano a lecturers, a people in digitalization, among form of Bawumia office, including Bawumia himself, Romatanasi, and the Omake Kanyomani in our boom, Juma Omaye. It is a utie Professor Bakwa no ha, or ye Juma El Bawumia office, Utina, in some kind.
The world about the achievements of government. Our development partners, CSOs, and the entire world also need to know about the good works that the government has executed. And so we decided to make this purely digital. And so behind all that we did in terms of collecting the information, there is a team that you never see. They work at night. And we want to give them also the right recognition. You don't see them at all, but they work at night. And all they do is behind the scenes, behind the curtains, working to ensure that technically what we are doing, the data that we are collecting physically, is given an opportunity to be keyed into their system. If they don't give you the permission, you can't keep the information in there. And then they feed it back to the front end. So what we will see today is only the front end. You will see the back end. But there have been great guys and ladies working with us behind the scenes. So in the last quarter of 2022, with the monitoring and
man we are of Bawumia office or see Saudi Omolanchi Omo a purely digital. Na Omo Emranti and Mabawa Mahamud Bawumia 2 or more. Omono a teama Omo Juma Mudini say Omo Shen you memuye. Na Omo ye Juma Najo. And Ajuna Bawumia Dababa and name no. Na sanko for no machine who scrutinize it. Or say sanko for no and scrutinize you cannot put it in the system. Meaning, or say adibia no more lunch be a kroji fenchem. Omuntantro de Bawumia and so sa shed yomu ye nyina ama odninia fem. Into project ni bibia omo kire ewo eye den sa omo digital tracker was a dear performance tracker no eye kroji. Inti eno no mo lanchi omo ka kire ye. Omo lanchi na no pa be 10. Enra chi ana enra. Anopa 10 omo wie no mo ye refreshment. Eno mo so mo num nyansa Bawumia be be di president ne ese ate. Omo ma sole journalist omba obia 20 Ghana 30 Ghana so mo nko kan say ya upon chroma script ne ba mo nko na mo nko kan o radio say ya lunch bibi. Omo so call no bobo editor upon say yen kan we and a sole ya ma ubia na omunche coach tra radio so mo continue and the abesi de Dr. Bawumia e de foforo bia bedwam news we de me say Dr. Mahamud Bawumia de foforo ba ye friend no performance tracker na enumre de ye be kire mo no de ebi NC Ghana asase su da utie peace and a utie we so Isra FM na Dr. Mahamud Bawumia on friend Dr. Digital and the foforo ba tracker ye de be hwe ndwuma MPP aye na de emane ye akono ɛwɔ de ade wɔ mu nyina ne sɛ ɛyɛ ndwuma egu ɛyɛ performance tracker yi so no ɛyɛ dwumadi a MPP aban ba aban mu a ɔma yɛ den ɔmo di efiri fam abesi soro ɛba mpuntudwuma ɛba asra dwuma ɛba police dwuma ɛne nneɛma a ɔma yɛ nyina Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛne ɛyɛ den ne kuo akeke sieni na ɛyɛ yɛ somafoɔ a yɛfrɛ no Kwamboaten ɛwɔ Accra International Center ɛnɛ yɛtie efiri Kwame otie nka Kwame yabamcho Kwame line no asay na oba yebesa afre no nti de ne yɛkan sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ndwumadi a odi ema MPP for no de ɛwɔ soro yie producer sɛ Kwame wote benka abena Kwame wote ai megina ye na Kwame boyemu na yesi and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔde frankatufo ema MPP and ɔma launching kɛse a ɔmo de ahyɛ ne monyama ɛkyerɛ dwumadi a MPP edi a ɔmo aban mu na wona wo we de se ɔtwe ɛkɔye na ne wona man kɔde a ɛne ɛse asrewa ɛgyegye de batata na ɔma ne ba aduane no na oyi ne ato nkyɛn na mpedifo so ne kae yesi sebio mekobi ɛne sebio sika de nam bom wona wo hɔ ɔse ne yo abena yɛ da se yasom ɛwɔ ha ɛwɔ Accra Conference Center midi ɛde kwam me and ambedi enginemu me beye pense me hu de eye MPP fo ndoma ye abra de me be hu ne ndere de etwamakomem me se many hello otimenka I yeto nka to aso many me hu bi da me se ene medru adam hu se sana digitization omoka efa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho no eye ade a na eye no kure yie ene eye osomafo aban panyimu a ye fre no kodwo opon krma ene obegina ho enkwasi asem sei sa dia titi radio ya titi trotrom ya bre ya ma men makoton jene into that time no from Taifa all the way to Burkina yegum ena nkwasiafo we good radio no so keka nkwasi asam saa ne koya ma me mutrim ye koya asimutrim ye koya nuanu mutrim waje 100 Ghana nkwasi asam no report ye da ye ma de chen a NPP for asa sorry abaka che say ye yanka de ye kura omo se agovo di obutia o ade chen a omo say ye yanka ye we de a che sa anyoma ne de be kire mu no emu 67 ye boa me say omo be lanchi wie Emma Professor Anibeka said, where there's a team that scrutinizes and do the and nobody. Bawumia has been handling this. Adiachi and Opa Mobams, ye, where the uncan ye crow, ye, ya bois, 67 much ye, Nina and draw. Hey! 67 entries mistakenly included a bois. Come on, one got a warm. NDC for boss scrutinization be. Jandam is dying. And they are so much. I'm saying, where the now. Dear Professor Nekachire no ofri Bawumia office or see Emrantie na anadwo mu adwuma no omo duty ni say omo behu se ade bi omo de be hye sa tracker di mu no eye kroje no kore ade chinya yi we di anke ye kura o sa na ye boa 67 projects ehye omo digital den performance tracker no omo boa enti ade chinya eno omo ba no so omo wa asem ka Thank you obichi obo mu nyina dua ade chin a omo so omo wa asem ka ene ese asem ben omo so omo be so release statement enti performance tracker headquarters for a release statement na statement dia na omo ka mo mientie omo statement no enkwasiafo we na budi obichi mo dia we ka sa uchira abonte omo statement ne say mo mientie 24 hours so omo si ye boa 67 ni nyina na ye boa de hyehyɛ mu nyina ya ntro ba kumpo nim ni nyina ya boa ba to benden go for mo akoma o performance tracker update performance tracker 2.0 MVP following a successful launch of the performance tracker, government expresses gratitude for the remarkable interest and scrutiny from citizens. This level of engagement demonstrates the public's commitment to ensuring the accuracy and integrity of the information provided. Within 48 hours, within 48 hours, within 48 hours following the launch, our attention has been drawn to 67 entries which were erroneously included, or erroneously Ebi aso amefo, hey Kevin, and the provocation na go kabi erroneously so ne dey. Almost say elo. Elo, the long one no. Also go before. Life jay elo. Almost say erroneously. Sa erroneously no. Ukima elo ne tintin no. Almost oh. Adechi ya yeni sorry ya yeni ti ya de hu say yi. Sa nyoma be 67 dugu mu no na ye boa. Na eno no elo a mistake. Erroneously no ni twi no elo. Almost my elo. Kwasi afo nyina mo kaje se mo timi o mo nda o mo yempetuo anadwo ya da no mo enter. Eradeja abai pa na fu ko fo mo jibi o. Inti sankofo na professor de ka se o mo nda anadwo ni mpetuo no. Eye de performance track and mpetuo no. Sam petuo anadwo adwuma na no mo ye. Almost elo. Inti almost say within 48 hours following the launch, our attention has been drawn to 67 entries which were erroneously included. These have been corrected. I'm so elo ya collected. I'm collecting nyina. No mo come no say our attention has been also drawn to some 45 projects which should have been included as they have been concluded by June 2023. These have also been included. I'm say 67 amochi ene de ene ye frim. Ye kra ye refi ye na 74 bi na nkase ye di shebu. Enti ye na be replace it. Ko fo mo jibi fucking. We mo Jimmy. Almost say 67 na ya chi almost some de akoshim no. Almost so ye from but almost as I 74 bi almost de aba beshim. All right, there you go. And then guy was a what to about people now. Or I would talk say Mahama convince so Kevin tell wait Jimmy. Wait the edition mai. Where you 67 from the 74 beshim. Inti o ya calculation now 74 minus 67. Inti about 7 and technically 14 by minus 7 is 7, right? Inti 100 6 inti 6 minus 6 is 0. Inti your a deficit of 7 bisho 7 bisho deficit of 7 bisho. We momo Jimmy we momo nim nyansa me say we were in this country we inti later no afei ene say okay ene mo me enkohwe de omo kane inti wokọ eye omo performance tracker na hwe ade sa project we John Mahama na ye dadada oni atamels John Dramani Mahama oni President Mills Dodowa District Hospital hospital at Kumewu omo de kwahye mu omo inti mo na anadwo mo nda no kwasiafo mo ye Lebanese voana almost said that wia project we wia Dodowa any Kumewu wia koka kira santefo say na esi ye party ni nie me say sa part we ayatro ene de chichire. Now the most interesting thing they say Pusiga Girls Model Primary and JHS Classroom wia enye omo no ye wia NDC project and omo say wia NGOs project obi wo ha na obi NGO kakran be osi school bi omo de nyina ahyem. This is what we are talking about. NPP has nothing for you. Actually, with Jimmy. Into Pusiga Girls Model Primary and JHS Classroom omo boa omo wia hyemu. Now oko bibiti say Los Subwe DA Basic School 4-seater KVIP toilet with girls changing room, boys urinal and washing facility at Anglican. 1 number 16-seater KVIP Edio cassava factory at Edi and Kave Omuwia Shemu. Bibiti say urban construction of old Akano Road Omuwia Shemu. When you know this now, Ebia NGOs. Projects, construction of pepper market shed at Nyankpala Junction. Omuwia Shebu. Weimo. Already. MPP. Oba eye 6-seater WC toilet with mechanized borehole at Sebiye Health Center. 10-seater another 10-seater Zugum 6-seater toilet washroom construction they didn't do any of these things. Toilet facility, construction of 2 KVIP toilet with girls changing room, menstrual management facility, boys arena. Now, let me tell you something. There's one thing you cannot take away from the NDC. You see this book. It's our green book way. Nobody in Ghana can step out from the MPP and say, I deal with your NDC for so ye we. Bakumpo ni Ghana. Ana bakumpo. Nobody. And the friend Abanya or Kanokre. And remember, Sanyome Obuku Muno. Time and NDC a free power. Not my more things are buku and capture. Don't get it wrong. So NDC can say almost update green book here. It will be bigger than this. Because there were some projects no ma start your movie or man fan count. The Mahama Kachom say we have just started those projects. Don't add it to the book. In this NDC focus and no more say I update book way. Move on to Ghana NDC na chichiri omne kwame nkroma. Now you see the reality. Nobody in Ghana in the NPP can get out and say, maybe a page way book Mahama Boa, NDC Boa. One of them, Pius Heze, a whole criminal, a thief. He went on Newsfile some time back. And you see Green Book Rinye, baby a yantro.
So-called Mahama infrastructure,
unprecedented. That's
yes, was fantasy.
Absolutely. I hold the view.
And does not exist on the earth.
Yes.
He said he was suggesting that it may be misleading.
Well, I am having a discussion, but
no,
for me,
the discussion is premise of the president's
what the president said was a factual representation of
that
what
they
was
don't exist.
The unprecedented developments that we were told that the roads had been constructed and that they were so smooth that riding on them you could fall asleep. Those fantasy, those unprecedented so-called achievements did not exist on the ground.
Right. He did not limit himself to roads. He said infrastructure, unprecedented.
But Samson, I think that in fairness,
this is what I want us to do.
Sure.
As you can see, I raked up my green book and I can see the various developments in there. If I may give you a choice, take this green book, point us to one which does not exist, so that we will know that you are speaking to fact and that the president says it is out of knowledge that these things don't exist. So all the many hundreds of infrastructure here, can you point to one that doesn't exist?
No, Samson, I think that I can understand what exercise you want us to engage in, but I think that, like I said, we must put the president's comment in context, and let's not be too simplistic.
And that the president says it is out of knowledge that these things don't exist. So all the many hundreds of infrastructure here, can you point to one that doesn't exist?
No, Samson, I think that I can understand what exercise you want us to engage in, but I think that, like I said, we must put the president's comment in context.
You see, on show one thing a book we might no cray, Pius Hajide. I want any aboa to say me with the D Mahama term, the DNDC for term, Jimmy for babies with sharp teeth, Jimmy Omon Kinkai. Yes, a book in here. Be a one page, and I say, way it does not exist when to me and yet. Oh, the whole catch say Mahama should convince you. Ye did no cre and a chichere mine, Yemfa Kwasia tribe, Yemfa Ateni, Yemfa Jimmy, Yemfa way Nini, Yemfa way the different, ye did no cre and a chichere mine. What about not TV? They say, Jibook no. Be a one page pa a yatro when to me and yet. Makwakoye under 48 hours performance tracker. Number 67. The woman in a toilet. Kwasiafowe, they still want power. Bawumia'S, the signal. Wait me. After this short break, my first calls 1 or 2B. I'm upon show no. And then Friday, yenina yako rested.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Tamapaya Dagbana Bawumia'S Dagbana Bawumia'S Samapaya Tabumakana Suayambala Jimayana Malambala Jimayana Haruna Idrisu Manza Nagum Manza Damia Zunga Parga Duama Pana Parga Duama Pana Parga Duama Pana Janye Selti Karmel Mamachi Gana na Chimba na Pasara ta Pabukura na Chimbukura Bila Kumda Yelim Lankani Kom Kutoda Visha Kutoda Samira Maluolo Amaluolo Amakana Namayana Namayana Nana Gomlanti Bichalla Tuomi Kalawrinyanga Mana Kutoda Zang Kutoda Yelon Kutoda Gomtatai Samia Maluolo Samia Maluolo Samia Maluolo Amaluolo Amaluolo John Mama Tatu makana no to fatibai kom kutoda mana kutoda yelen kutoda jo makana tatu makana
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin. But from Tahiru Amadou. As a figure in Quanta.
With you.
But your MP before moving drop out. Osha what's like an aquana almost a moyana a physical call. I echo Sunyano. Yeah, quite the Hokama. And a Niemont for free baby so baby or baby to a good. And a quine almost so mu use quino or mu use quine to a quine for Friday man. Yeah, there's a Niemont for it.
Cause I'm with you.
It's you won't Crawford or we are Crawford party.
Newmont, if you're on contact. And then people some of
Niemand for the years I take require Niemand for the year. A more divert main road no from Kumasi to Sunya, more divert. Say the Baya or make close to Aquano, and a more new one. Adam
a dry on contact, me boy.
A free dry on contact call Sunya, one of them, a busy one. I call touch your call. I
made the same who's the NPP in Kano Cre. Into Yenina, but I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Echo. The problem here, MPP follow. I think what they started doing since 2016, 2012, 2016 is they actually create the music. Then the NDC people decide to dance along. So I said, this time around, the NDC should know that when they go on panel discussion, whatever the issue is, what they've done, what Mills did, what John Muhammad did, they need to let the populace get to know this information. For instance, there's a national health insurance. Kufo Rollins piloted somewhere in the northern region. Now Kufo buy an obey scheme. We can say Atamils buy an authority. So they said, look at free senior secondary school education. Your friend is the Mahama also started it as a day this thing, running it. Then the Kufado made it included boarding. But every day the MPP keep on saying they did this, they did that. The NDC should also learn how to talk. They should talk. They shouldn't just allow the MPP to be setting questions for them to be answering. They should also set their own questions, answer it during panel discussion. I think that is what I have to say. Thank you, Echo, for the good job you are doing for Mother Ghana.
Thank you. All right. That is his opinion. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
I tell you from TK, because I feel I can show you.
Okay.
In Toronto, almost in a fully Pennyphone, so everything Quaraso, and almost control. I can show the consistency. Ye MP or saying Yaku Kennedy. Or no, yeah, Messalachia. Yes, Mr. Doso. And Obana Yas Yakubakuma Wabu, Yita when I free so. I'm a Yadamo chip compound. Chip compound, project one said, why is the chip compound? I can show the Zongo, chip compound. Now, and young tro, Yabroca, I need to say, Yan is here, Massalachi. And I also, I chip compound, I saw my company best rain, and I demand Massalachi's own fire chip compound. Now, and then also the Akaka project will say, Odia. Una we ye mine. Ukota ya kwambi ya freho atus. Atuntumle. Umfutu nkwa wako chase una we MP wa ye ekwanji ado isereje. Chase ntrono de cha no mucho ntrona. Na say ya nkasa na say ya dwumu da ho. Eni kwanza nko bi kache obi kura say kotume ndi sana say kotume. Wan kasa show wasitinim because we compare Joma time and Joma time na peto to say. And I have to fame.
But that's it. Thank you very much.
I'm on for echo.
But that's it. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Good evening, madam. Bajakasa.
Good evening, Kevin. Auntie Monica Mitia, what dear near Mitia. Kevin, maybe as man person mechanic and Nora. Me US, and Nora, me who said, Bawumia, wako, Idil Fitri Nasi. Echo car say, no. Again, no.
Monday. Monday, be this uncommon.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Monday.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Also, LGBT and come say deliberate. Monday, we'll deal with it. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes,
good
sir.
evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Abu Nakase secondary.
Abu Kasa.
From secondary. Kevin, Yami sure. Now NPP moving the most corrupt government there. Nanado government Bawumia. I call them armed robbers. Why are armed robbers? Ankasa Kevin. If you miss why you're gonna see Sierra America say yala. Kevin, are you serious? Papa. Yeah, in there Tampano. You two me, you're compo, you two and your company, you two and market, you two and you didn't sell a last in the last year. I confirm in that 200 Ghana. I cook 200 Ghana. And she about to transfer Ghana for. NPP they are so criminal. I don't know. Since the mess economy, what the Ghana economy, Kevin, I am very serious. So you're to the Muko 2024. Kevin, me, maybe so Ghana.
But I say, we can sure. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Because I'm with you.
Yeah. Kevin, good morning. I'm saying I'm here to follow past so many years in here. And then the first time I'm a friend, I mean, see what I'm your friend is there and back make us hello.
Meet you.
Your friend is there and back make us a half one no me fa kunya we so na master half one no for when now mu take Kevin Taylor we feed the kesi say nyame ya on the 7th December ye bombo den say beto ama ye wona bwa kwasi adu say ana John Dramani Mahama na ahafu anu no afo ha no de meme behwe so amama to aba Jubilee ahafu anu no afo ha na ye wo Jubilee market so Jubilee market na ya ye na eno mehwe so to aba wo hetepa ye ta rules na mehwe so na me to aba wo hetepa ye hospital kesi ye wo ha no ma mehwe so me to aba na me ko nkura se na aka na empuntunuma eye wona bo akwasi adi se ne John Dramani Mahama din fie na ye no eno na meme na me ti hoyi se bi meme be so na me dia to aba on the 7th December.
Thank you very much for the campaign. Hello caller. Hello. All right, my caller. Hello caller.
Hello.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Kevin. Good morning. This Mubarak.
Salamono de kai na wudi no nam na wo na wo kanetam na yenko.
Me frefri sunyai. Okay. Satraka no ye he sunyani nyimnara. I think say MPP are benefited far from the people of Sunyani. Only one factory, old factory biminia. No met bank say chain akufado ma me krampo. But you temenga.
Yetio, obi etio. Sunyani fo na mokasa no.
Chain akufado. Anyimi say akufado ma me kra. Na modi ato so say akufado aye na hase. Oba hase na wo ina ring road ajoma meye. Aka bitu min keke ne de beguso. Na me no kase amose amoye auditing wo so. Kwan ni nyina say. Amodi ba ko ma sign hydro for na me no kase. Amo auction amo case na masesa no mani nyina de ko. Kwan ni nyina say. Meanwhile, sa kwan no joma ma yeye. Amodi bitu min ne yi nyina guso. Amose amosi aye na foforo. Na me kase sunyani die. Sunyani is no. He amu gentry fashion to say akufado buy ne sunyanfo yeso ye nyani.
Kuma sunyanfo dodo one say omo ye asantefo enti omo no de kumase de asante beto no eno abi no moto sa na tie sa na kuma
sunyani deserve better. And na me no ka say ye coronation park a me ka say the only source of ebi e bobo minia me no ka say ye MP say amudi ama contractor no COVID akuno.
Obviously COVID akuno.
Ose COVID aku contractor no engineer me no ka say coronation pa enye bofu United. Bofu
come me ash go sometime bi pa last malam go bi pa Jack.
Me say ene sunyani de ye train kan
ya contractor na oba be see a coronation park no COVID obviously COVID akuno.
Also COVID akuno. JJ Rollis Hospital, Regional Hospital, JJ Rollis here. Masa, uko pipe krama, and now what can say a teaching hospital. See teaching hospital. Me say you so ni Emma Regional Hospital. Go so kra patient ko da ho agise okokoto. Amo kire go so man okoto.
Me da say.
Oh, sunyani so. Me da
say. Enti Coronation Park for contractor no COVID kuno. Enti any wedding e che wo foforo. Hello caller. MPP.
Hello Kevin.
Good evening boss. Go ahead.
Kevin Aiko.
Major so.
Yeah, Captain. Kevin, any MPP for almost Dr. Bawumia'S digital mind, you know. Omo ye digital you be on the best here. Then omo launch tracker of any Bawumia'S presenting a go upon chroma. Ni na ni say omo ni sa de omo de break na for the AM so we na mo ochi omo because any Bawumia'S na dey buy. Ti o ti professor na o ti omo ye say adwuma nyina ye mbabulu bi a omo na omo ye adwuma mo so na mo say Bawumia'S digital man ti Bawumia'S adwuma be na o ye. You see obi an titio ensi o muti so say mo me lanchi ade na ade echi na echi mo a mo say eye mistake.
Hello
Kevin. Hello washa and problem because idea we dey abesha idea say no so dem tini am pay DC and as MP or ma one authenticate idea na one na say no so why the line MPP for me say omo yes saka wa for Ghana for.
Thank you. All right, but I say hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Me chiawo me.
Bejo so.
We me kasa free California as a kasa free as constituency.
Okay.
But and Kevin one man who say yeah, oh yeah, Kumasiano pa. When who can word be?
Word bang,
Who can word?
Word bang.
Who can word be? Dan crying.
Dan crying. Dan crying. You did that cry no. Dan crying.
And the woman will say yes. Me say me told me the whole me say Kevin chest
oh street so aye dan crying. I'm a dan crying.
But the record say Ubo Juma na Ghana Yankopon sure because you know Kevin you know I could join invisible forces in Ibinina but you know
yeah
MPP or more disappointed Ghana the Ebekan and what you say but it's a lesson to Ghanaians so the metro the American says Kevin Kasamo be entry say bia what time will be and I say friends say what time party be and the party just an Ukraine okay because me California Kevin near my person ship but utie shipment you need duty with fear and easy cra enti minina
invisible forces mudi bone pa
oh Kevin share we dey be commentary that's why we dey be commentary that could be from ya invisible forces one self
Mati Merasi thank you very much all right hello caller hello caller. All right, I'm going caller for invisible forces back on no. Also my friend the invisible who asem nkomo. Ya tie be tweno. Hello caller. Hello
Kevin. What's your name?
Meto kakasa.
Kevin me say ugbo ejuma nso ugbo ejuma. Me kan na ra say dey ugbo jandam no. They say the omo dey ba bia jandam kwa. And omo dey ba bia so e dey counter. Now ni Kevin, Ghana for am person ka kakra chop. And Ghana for the Kevin education on the money, you still have people saying say Metro Obama MPP. Just say who didn't want to say a tribe member yes how say Mahamana no more time no. It's education at Kevin the money. Say the watch it say NDC no more the buy. Now me Andra show the cry gallant say you know.
Yeah.
Charlie, we need to be China need come Dubai na make us free. Many China need to come na Kevin or catch them ne uncle. Galamsey a omo yen wo Ghana no. Enye small galamsey o. Onim Ghana ebubo Ghana chronic chiremi o kanya kan guna swedro nyana me say ne uncle ono Chinese ni o say galamsey na me be fact say galamsey ni munim say say o man no. O say anasa mu peni for ye tuaska mo. Mpeni foni tuaska omo jiska efri ne wo pabo ho e na say e magalam say ne cost na o hwe say the led nsem nra education od maye na ekrini agedi di asase ni na se say ukọ Ghana kra na ukọ for ba na se bon led di mercury
fast and
se Ghana mana signa
fast and frog no hello caller mo boga foni bi I don't have you sir hello caller go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Kasamitio.
I say Jandan na gu.
Jandan me gu on.
Jandan no.
I say bibia ni ho bi.
Jandan gu. Bibia ni ho bi. Wa sie ba bia masa. Bo so you be kwai. Friend sam. And say ne wa gu Jandan no. This say dey bia say.
First no number 10 sempa. You say you koto aba pa ka be bo so menso. Still I entish you.
Ghana ha MPP nipo musuro no pa Kevin Taylor ene John Mahama so moti Kevin Taylor din pe na nema astati sheki wo makwam moti John Mahama din pe na nema astati sheki
thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah,
Kevin, please. MPP, the green book that you showed to us this evening.
Yeah, the tracker.
You see the young fella, the tracker, the young fella. Listen, young fella, rice processing this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. The factory was working since Mama regime because I have a brothers and friends that they were working there. That time very good. The MP for the area was the ABFC. ABFC employs some of the youth there while they were working there since Mama time. And following district hospital. You know, remember that it's on this hospital. It was 5 district hospital was the Mama built. before he left power. You can remember. And so these people, you know, what my someone just ended the call and
the Tolan District Hospital. In fact, thank you very much. Let me speak on it quickly. Let us correct that quickly. Thank you. So the NPP, Omodi Shemu say a year Tolan, I think so. Hospitals now a year you know. I think Tim, you sent me something. I think this was what the NPP put on the tracker, and also say about 12 district hospitals. And I think Beatrice, the lady communicator for the NDC, I don't know her second name, she really did a good job on it. She was able to come out with the details and the facts about Tolong, Tolong, Somenya, Bupe, Sola, Tuna, Kalba, Akontomra, Konongo, Tepa, in Sako, Chefopra, so Ga East, and Kwabenya. All these projects, you know, NPP4 at the share, Omo track, I didn't say, Omo no ye, but the facts are there. Facts in Yana say these projects were all started by John Mahama. The Atamils Mahama, they actually went for funding. Oko Parliament document, it is there. It was clearly printed into Beatrice Annan. Yes, Beatrice Annan. I think she did that job, and I give her credit for that. So she was able to pull the document out to show Ghanaians any MPP for say Omunyai Atrono. So Beatrice was able to let Ghanaians understand and say side projects where this MPP for their share Omo track and say Omo no ye and Omo boa. The records are there in Parliament. It is there, say NDC for Eji Musika STT projects, you know. So the NPP cannot claim ownership of those projects. And then the Osa Echo ahead at the document, you know, betray Parliament and document, you know, in a joint parliamentary memorandum by Honorable Alex Sebefia, Minister for Health, and Honorable Seth Tekpe, Minister for Finance, on the credit agreement between the Republic of Ghana and Raiffeisen Bank International of Austria. If I didn't get it right, I'm sorry. Raiffeisen, I hope I got it right. For the construction and equipping of 5 district hospitals in Ghana: Somenya, Bupe, Sola, Tuna, Kalba, Wita, Tolon, and 1 polyclinic at Bamboy, 16th of March 2016. And in Parliament, you know, Omuji to say credit facility, a credit facility, Omukobo Besia NDC Edge Besia to host starting project. So when you go into the NPP, Omo performance tracker now, whatever they are putting there, say Omo starting project way 2022, no, 2017 to 2022, no, it is a lie. And courtesy credit to Beatrice Annan. She's the communicator, one of the most eloquent, brilliant communicators of the NDC. You know, she's been able to back in fact, you know, with evidence, and it is clear. In the NPP4 lied again when it comes to this particular story. And it's district hospitals, bear 5 almost from 2017 to 2022. This project, they came to meet it. NDC4 Ajihun loan as started project into that, so they cannot claim ownership for it. So we'd like to give credit to Beatrice Annan for that insightful information. Ode Ato Abontene. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Meet you, Kasa.
Yeah, Kevin. Say tracker ya abe. At the MPP4 at the MPP4 call opposition straight. I mean, on Kasa. And then again to us, will be a crazy be and creech the baby and idea. A bit of toilet, assemblyman are innovative. Namely, Abamus Monamuye.
Toilet assemblyman are innovative.
The air, no. Minuan Santifo. Nyansa say kasi asɛm a yɛde adi wɔ asante hɔ no yɛn repeat biem ɛno na obi kan bibi sɛ asantefo no sɛ yɛde bi kɔtena sɛ wɔn nhwɛ aba no so a wɔahwɛ wɔn akɔwie yɛwɔ asantefo a yɛn ani ate wɔ ha paa o
but that's it yɛn di saa nkɔmɔ no later
kakra bi no akeka wɔn wɔ hɔ no a wotu ne baabi enye yie no a wɔn di sika ɛyɛ no
mpanyinfoɔ no deɛ na wɔn yɛn ka nkyerɛ wɔn
sɛsɛ no deɛ mpɛ sɛ yɛayɛ ne sɛ Asante be change e be ye omo nwanwa. Asante for no.
Me da say.
Na me kan say no. Asante be change am na koduru level bi a e be ye omo nwanwa pa. Na me de me kan asem bi a kire o ma ne boama. E na no me kan ne na yi bi a o ye say ya ko training party agency na wie ni mu wa wo betimi akasa wo be volunteer aba beboa mo region bi anfa dimra and so what be a floodgate ama MPP for kofa wo intellectuals abesi ma betro abehia party ai e de na omo yesa no
I hope
you training ni pa wie no asaka say na emum no wa wo bibia petima be ya boa no we volunteer for udini bra region bia ho yeye what nonsense is this
impenifor rep abotre impenifor rep
yengina yetia say first ne ganda mo ekoso no eso ya gugu NDC for radio stations nyina enti say dey na wo Kevin kra wo gina ho ya na wo kan me ya na emwonwo because won ti Ghana ho wo be na Insura FM wo masmo obi wo ra na wo se wo ko ho ne ti say was ya ba ya no watch ma kra ni ha na wo ma gbogbo gandam ni sa e say no dia kodro ni say fortunately and nam say wo ho no a wo mo ye bibi o mo dwen hu yie pa because one hwa e be free America ba say ade na nkasa ni na nipa som say ya making obi a wonum wa yi a obi ankodai enti gandam no egu kra wo ho enti wo mo hu say baby a na free asante ba no ya na asom no mo yi ne sa ni enye sa bia mu. And yes, sir,
paying for Representative Medase. This is a story we need to just talk about quickly. Now, how bad and how terrible the NPP government is. Yen United Tiana Mbakache say a year in crew, a wa bruchiri, any in Jumakubi, a Fibiano almost swanyoma at the Bregana, a year apomudinioma, ye debebo, a year Ghana Hobra. Nipa bi omo yare aban benya sa apomuden nyoma no sa nyoma nyina omo de cheye free omo de breye emeso e de boy kru no ho ban kakra ba apomuden a health na sa nyoma no abeka eye temahabo ema aban na anka wosa nko yi sa nyoma no e de koye various hospitals eme de boa Ghana fo no aban no ese ogisika opepepe inti aban Ghana for health no aban does not care ema ekufuado no Bawumia aban no temaport no omo hodi sa nyoma no e wo temaport wo matis munyira matis asem no ma yenyina eka aban eye Bawumia das eda no ne ekufuado dan no yesore ya omo si containers 182 containers eye induro eguma ye de beboa Ghana for free asa amanfo yare no Mahamudu Bawumia ene eye ekufuado boko cabinet meeting no omo se 14 pe eno mbepene ma omo yi induro ye de becheye abrofo ene boaye eba ye de eye yapomuden ye ne mpedifo ye dodo no magimi ena abrofo so oma ye nduro no mebi abroso ye ngine mfa mwa ye ho mmatan ye omnyam enkwara omnyam polio duro eseduro dien na nado dan kwekufo ne MPP for said containers eye 182 no omotuma claim 14 pe aden intiesia no ade amo amanto ye sa de bechemo mo sa de bu jimi se mo yimfri airport ye metie ska. In this whole story now, you see, say, when you read a story, the Ministry of Health released for immediate press release for immediate release. Or say, health crisis looms as Global Fund suspends shipment to Ghana. In Tiesiano, Global Funds, omonomode sa apomuden yoman bre Ghana. Almost the Ghana buying ekufu anu ba omiamu jimi omo yeninti. Sa nyoma na omo de beboa Ghana no, omo fo mo hadwene se enya ade omo beboa Ghana biom. We nya ban, we ye jimi fo. Sa nkwasiafo we omo mpenanom omo adwamanfo jantrafo ma yetumi crack car na abaport na omo kutua 10,000 Ghana na yeyi amomo. Omo jantrafo ma na omo ne omo de da no. Omo to be cra Range Rover, omo cra G-Wagon, ebedu port wa. Yes, minister we hunipa, ne wakotua 10,000 Ghana. Car also tua 50 million Ghana no. Ne amene tua 20,000 Ghana no we. Ya de apomuden edro abesi port ebe boa Ghana for kwasiafo. Mon yi na Ghana for nya apomuden edro no na emfa mwa ho no. Ejimi fo we se omo pene. Na wo to ka chemze Kevin Taylor, Mahama beye den, obeye wuni. Ofui. Hello caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Good evening. Good evening. All right, this caller is not ready. The line no. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Kasamitio.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
These people, this MPP, every day they keep on annoying Ghanaian voters. Every day, they keep on annoying Ghanaian voters every day. So I didn't understand these people. I don't even understand them. They thought we are fools. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much. This is the Ghanaian voter. I see Onye Jimmy for But make sure submit my caller 1 or 2 na me pon show no. Mr. Mabre any Friday yen nyina ya there. The whole week we've been able to follow the news. You tie no kre no. Hello caller.
Yeah, Echo.
Yes sir.
Echo.
Yes sir.
Mo aje. Che. Me say mo ya ho, ti asa mi ken yo, ti asa mi ken. Metro California ha. Na brother bi su fair also to California. Echo. Che me make $1,200 in 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay? Chef, I commend them. Now make the masini ato. Ma echefu eche there. Nyansinyi gano chabuti e gano all can. It's telling you clear that the minimum was about Chagana ya webe jina party. The MPP food they are not willing to even come in compromise with Fayana Yeti Chabuti. Yebo to Yebo Brain Juma Ana Yedi people Yada Babo Sunia Yaman Ghana. Mama can acquire to Maza. It just implies that I want to work Abu Sokai, I want to work Kumasi, I want to work on small party Galano. They should come out and vote massively for Mahama. So I'm not the mewa Ghana MPP for Oboton Chrono.
I'm sure that's it for today. That's it for the week. My name is Kevin Koberutela Ochna. 10 a.m. Ghana time. This show will play. A playback will be on Loud Silence TV and about 10 a.m. in Ghana to play. After that, you will watch a year in Koto's show. You will also watch Free Mind's show. You can also get some movies and also Sky Sports to watch. In the evening, movies will come back, maybe a little bit of news. That is how the schedule is or will be on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Koberutela. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They have been solid and the production has been very, very concrete. You have also helped me help this production. We really appreciate you being here. I keep saying we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. My name is Kevin Taylor. This is With All Due Respect, extended version. Yes. Gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on.